All right, let's see here. I'm just gonna make sure we're live and you can hear me. Actually, I'll do that no, I should probably do that now. It's a bit of a surprise stream. It's nothing too big today. Don't expect too much. Yeah, let me make sure. Let me like I gotta make sure. I gotta make sure. Too much. Yeah, let me make. Okay, yeah, I'm audible. You should be able to hear me just fine. Um, oh, okay, but why is that thumbnail still that? Uh, I'm too lazy to change it. I am too lazy to change it. Okay. Let's do the intro. So, all right. Hello, everybody. I am Chico. Sorry about that. My puppy in the background. Hello, everybody. I am Shadow, and today I'm going to be playing Board 3 on Deltarune Chapter 3 for the first time. I have not seen it really before, or I mean, I know the general theme of it, but I have not actually seen it in full or played it. If you don't know what Board 3 is, basically it's cut content in Deltarune Chapter 3. There was supposed to be a Board 3 section, presumably removed by Toby because it was too long. Um, but basically, it's still unused in the game files, and I'm gonna be playing it for the first time. So you'll get to see my blind playthrough of that. I figured this would be fun to record that, and also expect a few banger uploads in production. Um, so anyway, Chico. Oh my God, sorry, he keeps jumping on me. Chico. He's a bit distracting. What was I saying? What was I saying? Right. So, basically, from what I understand by looking at the files, you have board two, which is obviously the island one. But you know that Tenna control section? Yeah, in the files, that's labeled as board four. And also, if you remember, I think it's after the fun gang is what I'll call them, tries to escape from Tenna, you see him drag them back on the show temporarily, and he talks about a TV city and finding two cues or whatever. It sounds like that was actually a reference to the cut board three. But yeah, that control section with Tenna, yeah, that's actually called in the files board four. So it likely it was supposed to take place either there, after Tenna brought them back from the escape attempt, or it would have been before the escape attempt, and then during that would be board four, which is that. But anyway, this is you might also know this as the scene that the scene that the third game in Sword Route is based off of, and yes, that's its actual name in the files. Anyway, so we're gonna be playing that for the first time today. Yeah. To all my zero viewers, all my lovely zero viewers, welcome everybody. In fact, hello all my zero viewers. I will put that in the chat. So anyone who's watching this later, yep, there you go. Anyway, so oh my God, Chico, sorry about him. Hopefully he settles down soon. Right. So what I'm gonna do. Right. First, I need to unmute Deltarune. You can probably hear it now, and let's pull it up on screen. This is the legend of Deltarune. For millennia, light and dark have lived in balance, bringing peace to the world. But if this harmony were to shatter, a terrible calamity would occur. The sky will run black with terror, and the land will crack with fear. Then, her heart pounding, the earth will draw her final breath. Only then, shining with hope, the 3 heroes appear at World's Edge. A human, a monster, and a prince from the dark. Only they can seal the fountains and banish the angels' heaven. Only then will balance be restored and the world saved from destruction. Today, the Fountain of Darkness, the geyser that gives this land form, stands tall at the center of the kingdom. But recently, another fountain has appeared on the horizon. And with it, the balance of light and dark begins to shift. Sorry about the surprise voiceover, everyone. I just felt like I should. Also a good way to test the audio. But anyway, I'm gonna let Chico out of my room. I'll just be real quick. I can't have him jumping on me like this. Anyway, give me 1 second. Alright. Anyway, so everybody, what we're going to be doing today is, as you know, playing board 3 for the first time. So we're about to get into that. First, let me just check the audio real quick. Sorry about if there's like an echo. Let's check the audio real quick. Sorry about if there's like an echo. Let's check if there's like an echo. Let's check. Sorry about if there's like an echo. The audio real quick. Sorry about if there's like an echo. Oh, there's somebody else watching this. Hello, viewer. Okay, yeah. It sounds fine. I think that'll do. Yeah. Wait, let me just make sure the game's audible. Everybody, what we're gonna be doing. Yep, yeah, it is. Yeah, awesome. So let's. Yeah, sorry about the echo. So, all right, so, yep, let's go back to Deltarune here. Let's see. Yep. All right, you can see this. Awesome. And yeah, so let's begin. I think. Wait. Oh wait, no. I knew I was almost forgetting something. Gotta unmute Deltarune. All right, and now let's play it. I'm really excited. Also, just a quick thought. I really have to wonder what that World's Edge thing is referring to, and what the Angel's Heaven is. I really have to wonder about that. Anyway. Oh. Yeah, Susie. Oh, wait, right. So this was supposed to be, if you guys remember, this was supposed to this was implied, because before Susie cuts Tenna off, like in the version we see, like the version that got released. Wait, hang on. Let me just make sure you guys can hear me, and I'll finish that thought. Yeah. And let me just make the version we see, like the version that got released. Okay. Yep, you guys can hear me, and I'll unmute that. Okay, so as I was saying before, I had to make sure, in the version we see, right, Tenna talks about this board. Tenna talks about this board, like in the chapter 3 that we get to play. He references this board, which was cut from the game and left unused in the files. But also, since the control section in the version we play happens at this during that exact sequence, and since the control section happens during that exact sequence in the version we get to play, and in the files it's labeled as board 4, then that sort of implies that this one would have taken place there, and then after this section, whatever happens here, I don't know. Whatever happens in this section, then I guess afterwards there would be the control section, and then it plays out like normal. But yeah, there was quite a bit of cut content from Deltarune Chapter 3. I'm a bit disappointed. Apparently Toby thought it was too long. We'll see for ourselves. Maybe he has a point, but I honestly would have loved more content there for Chapter 3. Anyway, but yeah, no wonder Susie sounds like let's get this over with, because this is at the point where Susie's like starting to get like frustrated with how persistent Tenna is, and like especially if this was like after their escape attempt, Tenna drags Susie back, then it's like, you know, obviously Susie would not be happy about being like roped into another game, but I guess she's just for whatever reason, I guess we'll never know. She decides to go along with it there in this alternate universe that was supposed to be our universe until Toby cut it because it was quote-unquote too long, I guess. Anyway, we'll see how this goes, but I also love how Tenna's even using the name that he referenced during that section, which is TV-tropolis. Anyway. TV Tower, the best dungeon. No shoes, no cues, no service. Oh, that's a good one. I'm still not too sure about how to voice him, but I'll just do that. Okay, so I think also what was I gonna say for this? What was I gonna say? Right, so we'll have to see how this plays out, but I can already like kind of like feel the tensions. Also, I just want to say I love how there's like an entire unique track here. I checked earlier because I've seen this track in the files. It doesn't even look like the raw individual like theme for board 3. It doesn't even sound like that has been like uploaded yet. Maybe it has, and I just didn't see it. But either way, nobody's done an extension of it, and I plan to upload one soon. So stay tuned for that. Alright, let's talk to Tenna. Let's see what Tenna has to say. Hello and welcome to Test NPC. I hope that you have a nice day. Hello and welcome to Test NPC. I hope that you have a nice day. Oh my god, so I guess Toby didn't get to finish writing the lines here. Also I want to say I love how Ralsei has his like little outfit here, his chapter 1 outfit. I honestly wish like we had a choice to like keep his chapter 1 outfit, because that design was like so cute. I love that design on him. Honestly, a lot more than his goat outfit. I wish we got to keep that. Oh well, at least there's mods for it. But yeah, I like the little callback to it here. And one thing, I also think that it's really strange that Ralsei's battle sprite still uses his chapter 1 his chapter 1 dark mage outfit instead of his goat one for his icon. I find that a bit strange. Alright, let's stop yapping and let's actually play the game now. So yeah, 10 doesn't have anything else, yeah, okay. Alright, let's leave the room. Feast your wallets on our bustling commercial district. It's one door. Alright, Tenna, do you have anything to say? Feast your wallets on our bustling commercial district. He says the same thing. No, he doesn't. I'll voice it again just for fun. Feast your wallets on our bustling commercial district. Alright. Okay, what's this? Now this is good. Okay, Lancer. Hello. I'm not sure how to voice Lancer. Hello. Welcome to my store. And wait, hang on. Welcome. My store is free to friends. That's the best I can really do for Lancer. Oh, wait, we can leave? Oh, I thought this would have been like a forced cutscene. Maybe Toby didn't get to program that, or maybe it would have just given us a choice to leave. We could do this. Let's not, though, because it sounds like the game wants us to do this. Wait, what? Watch out! Following rocks! Oh. Wait, what's Susie doing? Wait, can I... What happens if I die here, actually? I want to try that. I want to try that. Come on, Chris. Die, 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 Chris. Die. Well, let's see what happens. Is the game gonna crash? I'm really curious. Let's die. Let's die. Come on, Chris. Die for me. For the name of science. What the? You actually lost? We can't have that on TV. The show must go on. You're gonna continue right where you left off. Well, except for a little punishment. I will be taking some of your points. So, it's exactly the same. Also, wow, 10 is really harsh with his punishments. He takes it like percentage-based. I'm gonna try to lose again. I'm gonna try to lose again. I have to know. I have to know. Game over. Another loss, another punishment. I will be taking some of your points. Okay. Yeah, I'm not... Should I lose again? Fine. I'll do it. Wait, does Rouse take damage every time we go across? He does. Wait, what happens if we let Rouse die? I'm not sure if we've ever gotten an opportunity to have someone else die. Let's try it. Let's try to make Rouse die first. Does that, like, lead to our loss? Like, what would happen? I gotta see this. Wait, can he not die? Is he just not taking any more? Oh my god, he actually dodged it that time. Yeah, it doesn't look like he can die, it just leaves him at that HP. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna let Rouse die. Yeah, absolutely not. Okay, then I'll die. I'll just die again. For the name of science, Chris, sacrifice yourself. Alright, let's see. Game over. Another loss, another punishment. I will be taking some of your points. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's all he has to... That's all he has to say on that, okay. Don't let Mother see this! Another SmackDown! Only on TV time! Alright. Let's see what we have here. Pippins? Wait, actually, this is not an encounter that can happen normally. Like, I think this is an encounter exclusive to Board 3. Yeah, it is. This is an encounter exclusive to Board 3. I don't think Pippins and Zapper show up in the same encounter ever in the normal Chapter 3. And that's kind of funny because we saw that, like, we saw, like, the Pippins that was friends with the Zapper, even though they weren't supposed to be. Like the cop friends with the criminal. I love that they, like, actually show up in battle together here. I wonder what's gonna happen. Wait, if Zapper's a cop, what if we cheat in front of him? Wait, or we could bribe, but that'll get rid of the Pippins. I don't want to do that. Yeah, we'll cheat. And our action on Zapper. Okay. Susie drew 4 dots on all the dice. The enemies got tired. Who's the high roller now, idiot? Rouse enabled captions. Oh my god, like it actually has captions. Funky music plays. Hey, I can see the music. Oh, This is gonna be a heck of a slugfest, folks. I didn't get to read Pippin's dialogue, damn. I'll reread that. This is gonna be a heck of a slugfest, folks. Hang on, let's give that one more try. This is gonna be a heck of a slugfest, folks. Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Tenno. I'm taking my sweet time on this. I keep forgetting that I can, like, reply with my voice, because, like, I'm actually, like, talking now. I'll have to get used to that. Anyway, okay, let's see. Volume up, right. Come to think of it, I don't think I could just use the off button, but I feel like that's just, like, way too cheap. Actually, do I even have any items? Oh, yeah, I do. Oh, right, this is my Snowgrave save, isn't it? Yeah, this is my Snowgrave save. Well, I guess I have the items I had from that left over in my inventory. Not the best items, but they'll do. I actually didn't prepare any items, like, ahead of time. Honestly, I'm not even sure what gear Chris, Susie, and Rouse I have. But anyway, we'll check after we win, because then, at least unless it doesn't crash. Otherwise, we'll just, I don't know, edit the save file to see. Right. Bet, bribe, or cheat, and check. Okay, Zapper, mute. Okay, so mute, which is tire enemies. Okay, well, we already have him tired because of cheating, so we don't need to do that. Also, wow, that takes a lot of TP to do. Volume up, bullets give big TP. I kind of like the sound of that, but I'd rather check them, honestly. I want to see their checks. Yeah, let's S action it on Pippins, and let's R action on Pippins as well. Pippins, attack Pippins, attack 6 dice, defense 3 dice. This crooked gambler from Card Castle always bets it all. Susie shook Pippins. Rouse swore not to cheat. Yeah, show your ID. Raise the stakes and roll. Oh wow. Okay, this is actually like a pretty tough combo. Miss something? The battle will be available on Laserdisc. I'll give that another try. Miss something? The battle will be available on Laserdisc. There we go. Oh, okay, we can spare Pippins. We could check Zapper. Have I ever seen Zapper's check? We can waste some time. I don't mind. Actually, nah, we'll do that next. Because this will give me more money. Volume up. Defend. The bullets increased in volume too, but they'll give more TP. Can someone turn that back down? Will I win big? Ever heard of dodging? Oh, Tenno turns it back down. Ever heard of dodging? I'm not sure I can voice that very well. Ever heard of dodging? My nose is tingling from the excitement, folks. Alright, let's see. Yeah, we'll check here since we can spare. Wait, actually, I want to get a good score on this board. But then again, I probably wasted too much time. Okay, fine, we'll play serious. I can always check Zapper stats later, but I kind of wanted to see that, but oh well. Alright, and pacify Zapper. Wait, am I sparing the right one? Just to make sure. Yeah, I am, okay. Defend, pacify, Zapper. You won! Got 0 XP and 249 Dark Dollars. I guess technically nothing's stopping me from playing Violent here. Maybe I'll reset on stream and do that a different one. Replay this, just play Violently. That might be fun. That'd be pretty unique. Ooh, we got 2 S ranks. Turns 4 S perfect. TP 79 S perfect. And hurt 5 times, which is B not bad. And that averages out to A rank. Awesome, awesome. Let's see if we can get an S rank on this board. Oh wait, and then maybe Ram will have more dialogue on that. Like congratulations, Chris, on bang up job. Man. What would be a good voice for Ram, actually? I don't remember what I did last time. Bang up job on S. Hang on. Bang up job on getting S rank, love. Here's your prize. I don't know. I'll have to think of a good Ram voice. Anyway. Yeah, we'll figure that out later. You can kind of tell I'm not very prepared for this. Anyway. A quiz! But it's shy! Oh, the quiz is running away from us! Wait, do we not get to do our quiz? Wait, did I just lose the opportunity? A quiz! But it's shy! A quiz! But it's shy! Yeah, oh, whoa, okay, I was not expecting that. What kind of city is this? I thought this was supposed to be a good city, Tenna. Why is your city riddled with crime? Wait, I'm not gonna die here, no. Wow, these bullet patterns are actually quite harsh. What happens if I go this... okay, no. Oh, what's down here? Am I supposed to go this way or that way? I want to go the way I'm not supposed to go. Let's check. We'll be quick. Yeah, okay. We'll go this way then. I love how Susie just walks the other way. Okay, Susie. Let's see what's here. Oh wait, no, we can't go this way because it's blocked off. Hi, Susie. Okay, what about this way? The pier! The pier! I like the ocean! Wait, what do you say? I'm gonna have to check my stream again for that. God damn it. The pier! Like the ocean... The pier! Like the ocean of the city! The pier! Like the ocean of the city! There we go. Alright, that was... I think that was an alright delivery. Oh, I see. I get it. So we have our docks here. We have our docks, but we don't have a raft to cross with. So maybe we can get a raft? Wait, what was Tenna... Did I miss Tenna's line there? I think I did. I'll dive to see if I can get it again. If we have to reset, we can. No biggie. Yeah, Wow, haha. Enemy, watch out. Yeah, I kind of want to reset. I kind of want to reset to get that dialogue. So, let's reset for it. Chapter 3. Because this is a unique opportunity to play, like, cut content. We gotta see it all. We gotta see it all. Yeah, we've seen this. Yeah, let's get it over with. It's one door. Oh, I haven't seen this Tenna. Wait, I guess I went the other way last time. Hello, and welcome to Test NPC. Darn, Toby didn't get it right that one either. Hello, and welcome to Test NPC. I hope that you have a nice day. Right, and in our so there are these cones blocking off the manhole here, but in our sword route we get to see like what's behind there and how that progresses. It's quite strange, like traversing a board that we played, because like on sword route, right? Sword route, it was surreal. Sword route felt like off because we were playing like an alternate version of the boards we already played. but for board 3, we didn't get to play the normal version. Instead, we got to play the Sword Route version. And so now we're experiencing the normal version after playing the Sword Route one for the first time. And now playing the normal one feels surreal because we're walking through a place we've been before on Sword Route. It's quite funny. Anyway. Oh, haha! Wow, haha! Enemy! Watch out! Mike! Wait, what was that? What I miss? What I forget to voice? Did I already voice that one? I'll voice it just in case. I'll voice it just in case. Wow, haha! Wow, haha! Enemy! Watch out! Mike! Mike! Hit that! Mike! Hit that funky music! It's fighting time! Mike! Hit that! Mike! Hit that funky music! It's fighting time! Mike! Hit that funky music! It's fighting time! Alright, there we go. Let's... Shadow... Right, Sharpshoot. That would give the other Pippin some mercy. I think... Is this also an unused encounter? It might be. We will... Yeah, we'll bribe. Also, damn, it looks like the dialogue I missed was quite literally one I saw last time. Oh well. Okay, we'll bribe. S action on... Actually, wait. Let's check. S action. And R action. Shadow Guy, attack. I don't know what that's called, and defense, I don't know what that's called. I'm not a musician. But, nice detail, Toby. Battling's just a side gig. Playing on stage is the dream. Susie danced, and Rouse danced. Rock me, spill me, shock and thrill me. I didn't get to read the other one. Oh! Ouch! Ouch! Wait, hang on. Wait, what did you say? I'll read that. Wait, let me see what he said. Ow! Ouch! Ouch! Cover your nose, kids! Ow! Ouch! Cover your nose, kids! Ouch! Cover your nose, kids! That's the best you're gonna get. You can only get this on cable TV, folks. You can only get this on cable TV, folks. You can only get this on cable TV, folks. You can only get this. Whatever. You can only get this on cable TV, folks. All right, and let's bribe. Yeah, I think we'll bribe. Wait, which Pippin's am I bribing? Center one. Okay. Then, you know what? I kind of want to improve her healing now, because I've heard that you can improve Susie's. No, wait, no, because Tenna's keeping track of my score on board 3. Darn, yeah, no, now's not a good time. So yeah, apparently you can decrease Susie's you can improve Susie's healing even further if you give her chances to practice on chapter 3. I think up to 5 decreases. So I guess since Tenna keeps track of our score on boards, the best chance to do that would be during the escape section, especially on those like little frog guys. Which, by the way, if you didn't know, I made a video on this, but you can also lose a chapter 1 recruit thanks to those guys. Anyway, right, bribe. Let's S action. Oh. You and Rouse used 150 points to bribe the enemy. Bribe? No, this is just a peace offering. Bribe? No, this is just a peace offering. I kind of like my other voice better for that. Bribe? Wow, is this legal? But like they care. That's dirty, dude. Wait, maybe I shouldn't. Wait. Will I win, or will I win big? Will I win, or will I win big? Well, I'm not sure. Will I win, or will I win big? Wow! Wow! Hang on, let me retry that one. I have some... Hang on. Wow! Yeah, I'm gonna get a drink of water. I'm gonna get a drink of water so I can voice this. Alright. Oh my god, Chico's back, right? Hi, Chico. Alright. Wow! Wow! A spare! Wow! A spare! Love blooms in the battlefield, folks! Yeah, let's try that again. Wow! A spare! Wow! A spare! Hang on. Wow! A spare! Love blooms in the battlefield, folks! Wow! A spare! Love... Wow! A spare! Love blooms in the battlefield, folks! Okay, that was a good one. Alright, so... Hang on. Wait. Hang on. Alright, sorry about that. My parents walked into my room without knocking. I'm gonna have a talk with them about that. That's not good. Anyway, let's redo this. Wow! A spare! Love blooms in the battlefield, folks! Alright, so yeah. Shadow Guy, he's tired. I think we'll focus our efforts on... Actually, wait. No, if we... What's our fastest way to spare here? What about acting with Pippins? Let's see. If only Susie could pacify, that would be a fast way. Actually, I don't suppose... Yeah, no, I don't have my cheated one, darn. That would still be cheating, though, so maybe I shouldn't even think of that. Anyway, cheat or bribe or bet. What are we gonna do? Bet. Just round say action. I think. If we. I think no matter what, we have to go to another turn here, because I don't think. I just don't think we can get enough mercy to spare Shadow Guy. Well, actually, cheat... I mean, bribe would get him out, but... Alright, we'll do it. Bribe? We're gonna have to go to another turn regardless. We can't turn 3. I just don't think we have what we need right now. Actually, is it even possible? I'm not sure. Oh yeah, it is. I would have just needed to sharpshoot better. Probably sharpshoot from the start, and I could have. Anyway, so yeah, we'll bribe. S action? Yeah, there we go. You and Ralsa used 150 points to bribe the enemy. It's not a... Susie danced. Oh, wow, wow, we have, Can those guys generate impossible bullet patterns? Actually, wait, I think a friend of mine actually said that there are enemy encounters that, I don't think that one's impossible. I think that one's always possible. But I think that, I remember a friend of mine saying that due to, enemies being able to show up in groups, it actually leads to scenarios, where the attack patterns actually can become impossible. Depending on which enemies show up together. Sometimes they do generate impossible, patterns to dodge. Anyway. So, yeah. Oh, alright, I got a voice Tina. A brutal pacifist, sparing. A brutal pacifist, sparing from our heroes. A brutal pacifist, sparing from our heroes. A brutal pacifist, sparing from our heroes. Alright, that's the best you're gonna get on that. Alright, spare. Yeah, see, even the game was telling me, hey, what are you doing? That's not the right way to do this, but nope. Oh, shoot, I should have defended. I should have defended for my third to get that TP out. Oh well. Still an A rank. Still an A. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, I guess we don't have to get a perfect score here. We don't have to. I just kind of wanted to, but if it takes us more than one run, or I mean, like if we don't get it like this run, I don't mind. In fact, I don't even think it's worth it to do another run. Watch out, falling rocks. All right, we've already seen this. Let's do this encounter. Don't adjust your set. Chris is blue and fighting again. Wait, does this have lore implications? Chris is blue and fighting again? I think it might. I think this might have lore implications. That are quite concerning, actually. Yeah. I'm not gonna think about it too hard right now, that's for later. Don't adjust your set! Chris is blue and fighting again! Don't adjust your set! Chris is blue and fighting again! So, also, this is different dialogue from last time. Maybe his dialogue depends on the order you encounter these guys? Alright. This time we can check him. It's probably not the best move, but oh well. Oh well. Zapper, Hoofer, Clicker Clacker. Any name, it'll do the work. Susie shook Pippins. Rousey swore not to cheat. Actually, wait, yes, I could have turned one. I could have won that turn last time. I didn't know it did 50, damn, I thought it was 25. Yeah, show your ID. Life is a numbers game. Haven't you ever heard that? What? Watch out for the splash zone. 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 Don't adjust your set. This battle is real, folks. Alright, spare. Wait, let me check. Zapper? I can't think of... that would be a one turn, but that takes everybody. Let's see S and R action. Let's see them. So, Pippins, spare, S action zapper, R action zapper. Susie mash random buttons. Rousey enabled captions. Funky music plays. Chris spared Pippins. Don't touch that, use. Oh shoot, Rousey! Alright, well we can... That was rough! That was rough! Can our heroes make them... Wait, That was rough. That was rough. That was rough. Can our heroes mount a comeback? That was rough. That was rough. That was rough. That was rough. Can our heroes make... That was rough. That was rough. Can our heroes mount a comeback? That was rough. Can our heroes mount a That was rough. Can our heroes mount a comeback? It's actually kind of hard to voice him like that. Like Tenna... I always imagine Tenna's voice as being, like, super over-exaggerated. But, like, wow. It's kind of hard to speak in that voice for so long. That was rough. That was rough. Can our heroes mount a comeback? That'll have to do. That'll have to do. I'm not trying that one anymore. We're not gonna take too long on trying to voice. Even though I'd highly doubt that anybody else would be playing like this. And so it's like a unique experience. I'm still not gonna take too much time trying to, like, actually voice it, you know? Even if it's, like, fun. Fun and, like, a nice idea. Anyway. Right. What can we do to spare him? So, Mercy 50. Right. So, what if we spare here? Because I think spares... I think they have an order. A battle order. Wait, no, because Rousey's down, so we can't, I think, yeah, volume up, because we're not beating this in one turn, yeah. So then we'll heal up Rousey. Light candy, that's... Dark Burger, I think normal Dark Burger on Rousey. I didn't know that one gave him 25 TP, damn. Or 25 mercy. You turned up the volume. The bullets increased in volume too, but they'll give you more TP. Oh wow. I didn't know the audience cheered when you used an item to revive someone. Susie used the Dark Burger. Can someone turn that back down? Oh no, Rouse! Oh my god. Down? Oh my god. I didn't know Tenna had lines for that too. Downed? Don't worry, we'll edit that out in post. Yeah, you said it, Tenna. Downed? Downed? Don't worry, we'll edit that out in post. Downed? Don't worry, we'll edit that out in post. Alright, if that act does give him mercy, then I think we can win. We can win right now. Yep. There we go. The bullets increased in volume. Try getting closer to gather TP. Susie spared Zapper. You won. Got 0 XP and 203 dark dollars. Alright, battle results. Turns 4. S perfect. Hurt 5 times. B not bad. TP 83. S perfect. You get A rank. 267 points. Right, we gotta run towards the quiz because the quiz runs away from us. Quick. Oh my... No, yeah, no, I don't... Could we... Wait, oh, so re-entering this room respawns the quiz. Is there a way to get the quiz here? I'm not sure if there is. It might be a fake out. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure it's possible to get the quiz here. Yeah, I don't think it is. Darn. Yeah, it's a fake out. But I love it. I love the subversion of expectations. Where, like, normally the quizzes run at us, but this one just runs away. Oh right, there's the camera in the Lancer room that I don't have. They could probably disable these guys. It's probably what you're supposed to do. But you know me, I'm not playing the way I'm supposed to. Right, I already read that. Is anything gonna happen? Why Tenna do that? Why Tenna do that little motion there? No dialogue? Really? Okay. What about this Pippins? Hello, and welcome to Test NP. Hello and welcome to Test NPC. 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 I hope that you have a nice day. I'm forgetting the voices I use for Pippins. But yeah, this one also doesn't have dialogue. It seems Toby forgot to implement it. Alright, Susie, does she have anything to say? Oh, there's a pathway here. This goes to our entertainment district. Wait, what I miss? Oh, do I? Do I need to get the camera? Well, I guess we'll find out. Because also it's possible that there's things here that you can find by not playing the right way that haven't been documented. Anyway, let me revoice that. And I keep forgetting that I can respond like in voice, but welcome everybody, welcome. Thank you for being here. Right, let's see the channel line I missed, or I didn't get to finish anyway. It should be in the stream, right? Yeah, let's... This goes to our entertainment district. Here's our fun... Oh, wait. This goes to our entertainment district. Here our fun is stored. This goes to our entertainment district. Here our fun is stored. Alright, now we'll continue. I'll give it one more go. I'll give that one more go. This goes to our entertainment district. Here our fun is stored. Here our fun is stored. Alright, that's the best you're getting. Alright. Well... Fun? There's nothing here! It's... Hang on, wait. Too much happened for me to voice all at once. I'll go back in the stream and check. Hang on. Welcome! Right. Wait, let's... Welcome to our entertainment district! Fun? There's nothing here! It's Tenna! Tell 'em! It's Tenna! Tell 'em! Okay, man. Even I have trouble defending this one. Okay, man. Even I have trouble defending this one. Okay, man. Even I have trouble defending this one. Oh my god, that's amazing. So wait. What tend to say in response to that? Oh, is it just... Get out of here! Get out of here! Alright. Oh, I thought Ralsei disappeared for a sec. No, he's just behind Susie. Yeah, so wow, there really is nothing here. Okay. Let's... Oh. Yeah, let's go. What does this one have to say? Hello, and welcome to Test NPC. I hope that you have a nice day. Yeah, okay. The Pippins also don't really have anything good to say. Oh, okay, wait, what's over here? Is this just the... Oh. Wait, yeah, so we didn't go down this path last time. So this one goes back to here. That one loops to this area. And then up, is that just another way to go? Yeah, it is. Okay. It seems like we have to go to the shop. They're not giving us a choice. I already read this. I already read that. Yep, okay. Yeah, nothing changed. Okay. Fine, I guess we'll buy from the shop. Now this is good. Welcome! Welcome! My store is free to friends! Camera. We'll take the camera. Press Z to take a picture. You got Lancer. Ho ho! Ho ho! I've always wanted one of those! Ho ho! I've always wanted one of those! What if I do this? No, yeah. Okay, yep, I'm getting scammed again. Least Lancer's here. Least Lancer's here. Yeah, and he just leaves behind this like sucker that is sucker text. I think this is the first time we've ever seen like a Pippin's like actually scam us. I kept anticipating it, like every time we do like shady deals with those Pippin NPCs, that one of them was gonna scam us. Well, I guess here's our time when a Pippin scammed us. Anyway, let's take this Lancer too. You got another Lancer. Hell yeah, 2 Lancers. Hell yeah, 2 Lancers. All right. Anything else? Yeah, no. Wait, oh my god, does Tenna Tenna actively waves when we take a picture of him? Yeah, he does. That's awesome. Yeah, we already read that. He says the same thing. No, he doesn't. Let's see, TV. I guess we'll have to figure out how to get in there. Wait, 2 Qs, we have 2 Lancers. Wait, first let's disable these guys. Wait, they're still spawning? Oh, okay, yeah. They must just not have finished code. We probably have. Wait. Oh, I get it. The camera probably freezes the quiz in place, and then we can progress. Right. Because the quiz is shy. Tenna says the quiz is shy, and if it's camera shy, then it might freeze up in front of the camera. Yep. There we go. And now we can do the quiz. What does CRT stand for What does CRT stand for anyway? Let's try flattery. Seems like the least stupid. Oh. Which one of these is the composite video cable? Shouldn't there be a Humdy cable? What? Which TV channel is the most popular? Which TV channel is the most popular? None of these. Really? What the other? I mean, you can just smart what? Wait, I'm gonna have to go back and read that. Yeah, I hate how you can't really pause during those. Yay, barely forgivable. Chico was distracting me during that. Sorry about that. Chico? No. Yeah, I don't know. This is like a blind playthrough of this. I haven't seen this before. Anyway, let's see the lines I missed because it kind of like went too fast a voice. Chico, stop it. Hang on. What the other? Hang on, wait. What the other? I mean, you can just stream whatever on a smart TV. Smart what? Are you calling me stupid? Smart what? Are you calling me stupid? Smart what? Are you calling me stupid? Alright, wait, what was Susie's answer? Oh, I see. So, is that why all of these are correct? Alright, we'll take the Q, Darn, too bad I missed the correct answers on most of those. Alright, and I know from what Tenna said in, his board 4 crash out, that we have to get 2 Qs to progress, so I guess that's what we'll have to go for. Oh my god. So, let's see what we're missing. we're missing something. Actually, wait, what if I... Okay, he turns to dice. Oh, okay, so yeah, it's... this also shows me that the, thing I found with the Pippins that turns to stone when looked through in the camera on board 2, it's not just, like, Toby forgetting to implement the dice animation. No, it's actually intentional that we see, like, a Pippins turn to stone when we look at it through the camera. On board 2, because even on board 3, which is unused, they still turn into dice. So that's their default. Yeah, wow. Okay. Let's... Hi, Tenna. Alright. So... Yeah, no. Wait, what'd that one say? No shoes, no pews, no service. TV Tower, the best dungeon. Alright, so... Can I... Oh wow, wait, we get 100 points for doing that. Yeah, I got 100... Wait, there wasn't a flower on his nose before. Yeah, there wasn't. There wasn't a flower on his nose before. So, yeah, wow, I don't think anybody's discovered that, have they? That you get 100 points if you take a photo of that, and a flower grows on his nose? Because that's awesome. That's awesome. Well, let me check. Did the flower actually grow on his nose before that? Like, it wasn't there before. I'm not crazy, right? Let's see. Yeah, I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. The flower grew on his nose when I took the photo of it. And, yeah, I'm not sure. Has that been discovered? Anyway. What if I take another photo of it? Nothing. Okay. Is there anything else I get for taking any photos here? I'm not seeing anything. How am I on board 3? Cheating. Yeah, we may have done a little save editing, a little shenanigans with the code, you know, nothing too serious. But yeah, I honestly love to mess around with like cheats and like tampering with games and stuff. It's really fun. If that kind of content interests you, I have quite a bit on my channel already, and a few really good ones coming up that are planned, and some that are just already recorded that I'm waiting to upload. Anyway. Oh yeah, and there are a few that I still have yet to figure out how to make happen, but I'll get to that. Anyway, let's see. This attack exists. I guess it does. Has that not been? Was that something that hasn't been documented? So wait, you can take Lancer up there. Take Lancer up to where? I'm not sure what to do with my other Lancer. Maybe there's nothing to do with my other Lancer. Wait, no, there has to be, because I have, even though I have 2 Lancers, I haven't used any of them so far. There's got to be a use for one. I got to figure out how to get that other Q. There's got to be a way. There's got to be a way to get that other Q, right? Surely. Surely it just wouldn't be impossible. I mean, this is cut content, but I don't think it's would be like that unfinished. Is it something to over here, maybe? Let's check near the pier. Maybe there's something there. So yeah, I can't. Where's Susie going, actually? What if I just follow her? Does she even know where she's going? She probably doesn't. Okay, okay, so there's another there's another quiz right there. There's another quiz right there. And obviously that's the quiz that, well, at least I'm pretty sure, unless it's another fake out, that's the quiz I need to progress. Yeah, this has got to be the quiz I need to progress, because I don't see anywhere else I could go. I can try taking a picture of it, but like that raft right there, I can't reach that. And so I can't access this area with a raft. That doesn't look like an option. But I don't know where I'd get through this staircase either. So I'll try taking a picture of it, of the quiz. Nothing? Really? Huh. I don't know where else I could really go though. Is there anything off to the side maybe? Wait, oh my god. Look guys, look. The camera actively protects us. The camera literally protects us from the falling rocks. Was that a thing? Was that a thing in the other boards? What was it? Or were there just no falling rocks or anything, like any hazards to try this with on the other board? Like board 2, the one we get the camera in. I know there were falling rocks on board 1. I'm not sure on board 2. But wow, that's clever, Toby. Having the camera shade protect us from the falling rocks. That's a neat little mechanic. I like that, Toby. I like that. But also, has this been documented? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Because we're getting into like unused territory here. I know board 3 has been documented, but I'm not sure like how much of it has. Maybe all of it. Maybe only some of it. I'm not sure. Anyway, yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Oh, you've been subscribed for a while? Awesome. It's really nice to see a fan here. And yeah, take your time. Take your time. I appreciate every one of you for being here today. Like just bothering to tune in. Not many people do that. Anyway, so what am I even supposed to do? Imagine I just like run around here and then it turns out like Toby really didn't finish the way to progress. Like there really isn't a way to progress. I'm just like on a wild goose chase, and I'm gonna have to like modify the code to beat board 3. I could see it happening, but I really don't want to believe it, and it feels a bit unlikely if this much of it is already finished. But yeah, we'll look around a bit more. We'll look around a bit more. There's probably something I'm missing. So there's that area to the side there, and we went there. And of course, there's nothing. What about? No. Does using the camera on any of these do anything? Yeah, no. There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be. What if I take down as many of these guys as possible? Yeah. Okay. So the camera also protects us from the shadow guys' bullets. It probably. I'd imagine it would do that in the second board too. Wait, what if I do this? Can I just walk across? No, I can't. I was thinking like maybe I can build myself a bridge with the camera. No. Okay, welcome back, welcome back. But yeah, like I said, I'm not sure if you heard what I said earlier, but I appreciate you and everyone else for being here. I was honestly expecting another, like, 0 viewer turnout. But yeah, like, most people don't even bother to show up, so just doing that, it means a lot. I appreciate it. Anyway, I'm really still not sure, like, where we're supposed to go or what we're supposed to do. I feel like we've checked everywhere. So, maybe I will have to cheat. Maybe the progression system is just not finished properly, and there's just like no way for me to progress legitimately. I could look it up. But that would probably mean like spoiling myself to the solution if there is one. And like I don't want to risk that. Yeah, so I need the second cube, but I don't know where I'd go to get it. Okay, can I like walk like out of bounds here or something maybe? That I mean that would be like more of a sword route type thing, but I don't know what else I could really do. Oh my god, it looks like Chris is wearing Ralsei's hat. That's awesome. Wow, and this just like protects me endlessly, doesn't it? Yeah, it looks like it. Anyway, if I... There's gotta be a way to progress. There's gotta be a way to progress. How come I... Wait, is it impossible? Is it impossible? Oh. What, like, is it impossible to progress, like, without cheating here? Cause if it is, I'll just cheat, but like, damn. Anyway, how come I have a Minecraft profile, but I do Deltarune content? I used to do Minecraft content, actually, when I was a lot younger, but I kind of, like, don't really do that much anymore. It's hiding and I need the camera? Okay, but I can get it without cheating, right? Like, it's just something I haven't found yet? And, but yeah, I used to do Minecraft content, but, honestly, I might change my profile up eventually. Like, I go by Shadow now, so I might change it eventually, but I'm just, like, too lazy at the moment. And also, like, Shadow isn't, like, nearly as unique and recognizable as something like Ultra Ocelot. That's more of a unique name, but if I figure something out and stop being lazy, I'll probably change my profile up. But for right now, it's here to stay. Okay, awesome. As long as I'm not, like, on a wild... Yeah, I also used to do Roblox. Wow, are you that long of a subscriber that you remember that? That's awesome. But, yeah, as long as I'm not on a wild goose chase, that's good to know. I'll keep looking. Shoot. I'm getting comboed by these guys. Oh, wow, I actually died. I wasn't trying to die there. What the? You actually lost? We can't have that on TV. The show must go on. You're gonna continue right where you left off. Well, except for a little punishment. I will be taking some of your points. Great. Oh, you went to my oldest videos. Yeah, honestly, fair enough, fair enough. I'm surprised with how far I got, like, back then. I was not expecting to get... Well, like, my content, like, back then was, like, very low effort, looking back at it. But I took down most of my uploads back then, because they just sucked, honestly. I don't want people to remember that part of me. I'm not sure if I'll, like... Like, when I was, like, that terrible, like, at making content, like, I don't know, I don't think I'll ever release them again, maybe. But, probably not. Anyway, but wow, I'm actually quite surprised to see, like, multiple viewers here for once. Four viewers at once, that's, like, the most I've ever had, I think. Anyway, right, we gotta keep looking. There's something I'm missing. There's something I'm missing, but there is a way to progress. I'm just really glad, like, really relieved to know, like, I'm not, like, on a wild goose chase. Like, that's, man, I'm glad. There's somewhere to go that I'm missing. Let's see. So, obviously I can't go that way, but there is a staircase there that probably leads to that area. I just gotta figure out how to get there. Does it have to do... Wait, does it have to do with the cactus, maybe? Let's see. Well, let's try taking a picture of all of them. Oh! Okay. Yep. That's something. That's something. It's either an Easter egg or it's something to progress. But I remember there was a cactus in board 1 that actually had, like, a key behind it to progress. So yeah, and it looked exactly like that one. So I think that might be our ticket to progress. Yeah, because this cactus isn't hurting us. Oh, I see. So yeah, this is a secret, this is a secret path. Maybe I should have moved that one a different way. Oh well. Everyone having fun? Yeah, sure. Great! What did Rousey say? I need to voice Rousey. Gotta get that perfectionist inside of me. Yeah, I figured that out, thankfully. I figured that out. Let's see. What did Rousey say? I'll voice Rousey. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, there we go. My Rousey voice could probably use some work. I'm still not really too sure on how to change it up from my original voice, but I know I can. I know there's a perfect balance there. A quiz, but it's near the water. Wait, what if I let it run into the water? Oh, wait, it's not trying to run away from me. What's the name of this kid? Seriously, I don't remember. I have to see. I have to see what happens if I get it wrong. Interesting. His name is Lancer. Next question. Chris, which show was Asgore's favorite? Chris, you know, right? Yeah, Susie's answer is actually correct. Next question. Now, when does Asgore's favorite cowboy puppet show air? What? Wait, I'm missing his... He's talking too fast. I'll go back to that. Alright, let's go back and see what I didn't get a voice, and I'll revoice it. Let's see. Okay, so also for the, I got a comment on this. I love how they, like, they actually mark us, like, because when Tenna asked it the first time in the first board, this question, if if we say something other than Lancer, Rouse chooses the answer we do, and then Susie gets marked incorrect, even though she picked correctly. But then this time this shows that he actually does know Lancer's name now, because he knows to mark us incorrectly. Either that, or it's because Rouse sided with Susie, and so it's majority rules. Okay, let's do the voices. Easy. Interesting. His name is Lancer. Chris, you know, right? Next question. Alright, let's... Next question. Now, when does Asgore's favorite cowboy puppet show air? And the options are, it was canceled, it was canceled, it was canceled, or it was canceled. What? It was canceled? You've got to be kidding me! No, you're joking! I invested everything in puppets! Everything I had! Oh... Alright. It's fine. Let's just keep going. We're having so much fun. Alright. There. That's good enough for the voices there. Alright, Outer Islands? Yeah, let's... Wait. Shoot. I tabbed out. No. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to check what he said there, too. Because I didn't even get to read it. Let's see. Both queues! Head for TV Tower! Both queues! Head for TV Tower! Alright, yeah. Now I'll go for the extra islands. Let's see. Alright, I gotta dock here. Susie, are you gonna collect any more? Or... Let's try docking and redocking. Are they not gonna... They're not gonna follow? Wait. Huh, they're not following me. I do find it weird that the islands are the exact size of the camera. Huh. Really? She's only taking one of them? Yeah, huh, that's strange. Oh, and then there's a little smaller island here. That's it? You're only taking one, Susie? Really? Huh. Is there supposed to be something on the smaller islands? Because I'm not really seeing anything like of note here. I'm not too sure. Oh, I can try redocking? No, they just don't follow me like last time. Yeah, alright, we'll just leave them behind. Go here? Oh, what about Lancer? I don't know. That's a good question. Maybe Lancer will become useful later. I mean, we can go into the tower now. Well, or maybe Lancer's just here for the ride. He might just be. I think Rules Card's block is also useless. I don't remember there being use for that. And also it wouldn't be the first time that there were like useless shops in the boards. Anyway, let's... Yeah, the only thing I can think of, is trying to go back to the desert island, but... Or, oh, I guess we could look around here. Maybe there's something. Like, can we... I don't think we can go out of bounds here or anything. I don't think it's like... Yeah. Yep, and now since we left our raft behind, we don't have it here. Okay, yeah, we'll just head on back then. And progress. We'll actually progress now. Yay, we figured it out. It took us long enough, but we did. Though to be fair, the game's not very clear with instructions or like hints or anything here. Like it's... If it took me that long to figure out to check the cactus there, I'm sure a lot of other people, had they gotten the chance to play this, would have been like, what the fuck am I supposed to be doing? Maybe that's why they complained about it being too long, like this section. But I just feel like Toby wouldn't cut an entire section due to lack of, like, direction. You just add direction. Alright. Wait, are they not? Oh, that got Rousey to turn around. Are they just gonna... Are they gonna do anything now? No, they're not. Hey, Tenna, do you have anything to say? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Great! You open the door! Can I take a break yet? No! Shut up! Oh my god, so... Yeah, oh, right. I'll go back. I'll go back to the, shop. And yes, I agree. I wish there was a board 3 too. I really like the boards. And I also agree that chapter 3 was, like, too short. Because, like, it's kind of strange because, like, board 3 is, like, perfectly functional and, like, in the game files. Apparently, Toby cut out board 3 because, like, the testers, like, complained that chapter 3 was, like, too long or something. But, like, I personally thought it was too short, honestly. So, I probably would have preferred that board 3 stayed in the game, but... Still. Yeah, that's why. No. I think it was because the testers... Maybe it was because Toby thought it was too long. Maybe. I'd have to check. I might be misremembering. But also, I love how this dialogue right here just confirms our suspicions. This just confirms our suspicions that, like, there are multiple Tennas. Like, there are multiple. Like, he can, like, actually clone himself, like, in universe. First we see it in the Tenna fight. There are multiple Tennas. Then like when I tried cheating, we can see, like, even when Tenna is, like, visibly dead on screen, then another Tenna just appears, which could just be like, okay, it's just like an unintended effect of cheating. But now we have, like, dialogue that basically confirms it. Like, my god. Anyway. Great! You open the door! Can I take a break yet? No! Shut up! Alright, let's... Anything else? Does he have any more dialogue? No, he doesn't. Okay. But also I love how, like, his original dialogue was, like, placeholder, but now he actually has dialogue. That's awesome. Finally! Welcome to TV Tower, our premier dungeon! Okay. What's this? What? Huh. I guess I'll... What if I just leave? Oh, Tennis... I guess I don't get an option to leave. Darn. I was hoping I'd at least get some Tenna dialogue for that. Like Tenna, like, acknowledging that I'm just trying to leave. Yeah, no, that's not happening. Okay. Why does Tenna keep doing that? Tenna keeps, like, moving around like that, like he'd be speaking, and then just says nothing. That's a bit weird. In any case, I'll do this game thing or whatever. But wow, they're showing this set. They're showing the set that we they're showing the set that we are on, like, TV with in the game. Like they're showing the place where we were on TV. That's awesome. What's behind it? Oh, no, nothing. Oh, wait. I didn't expect something to show up there. Word. 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 All right. What about these? Aw, darn. I was kind of hoping taking a picture of those would like reflect like the actual choices that we made like with our names. Oh well. Okay, can I interact with these? Is it gonna do anything? Nope. Here? Nope. No interaction. Yeah, nothing. Huh. Okay. What about this way? All you have to do is get to the top floor. The elevator is locked with the Moon Cloud keycard. Oh no! Looks like you need the keycard first. But don't worry, you can take the stairs. Oh, but don't worry, you can take the stairs. Oh, but don't worry, you can take the stairs. Oh, there it is. The door's still... Wait, hang on. Wait, what? Not more quizzes. 2 Qs? What the? It shouldn't look like that. Mike, the door, please. You need 20 Qs to unlock this door. 20? What the? Emergency! Stop the cameras! Commercial break! Commercial break! You kids, get to the green room and wipe that down right now! Everyone hurry! Take your controllers! They could be contaminated! You can't read these symbols. Or maybe it's the handwriting. What symbols? What symbols? Antenna? And what symbols with it? Oh, the only thing I can think of is like the TV thing on the TV badge, huh? The console is still on, huh? Normally the console doesn't have like check dialogue. That's strange. Yeah, and I can't talk to... Wait, or is you can't read these symbols talking about like us reading like the dialogue box? Huh. Yeah, and I still have the 2 lancers there. I still have the camera. Can I interact with the seats? Oh wait, huh. Wait, I'm getting... Oh, so attempting to go this way, he's giving me dialogue. Has this been documented? Getting dialogue for trying to go this way, has that been documented? Come on and work with me here, kids. Come on and work with me here, kids. Come on and work with me here, kids. Tenna, so Tenna, about that. I think working with children is like illegal if you're like having them like as actors and you're not paying them. Like, I mean, I guess if you have parent consent, I think it's legal. I'm not sure. I'm not expert on that. That yogurt is starting to curdle. That yogurt is starting to curdle. So are we even able to normally stand up in this area and go left? Yes, there is one instance where we can. I believe that the time we get to do that is during so I uploaded a video on my channel where you can make Chris confront Tenna. Like you can make Chris themselves confront Tenna. Also, I forgot to say this earlier, but I absolutely love that the quizzes like actually questioned us on what Asgore's favorite show is. Yes, that's real. That's real. That happens if you try to go to that area before board 2, like before the escape section. Like once Susie tries talking to Tenna, if you try to go that way, Chris prompts us, and Chris like gives us the option to have them like stand up to Tenna, because likely because they don't like seeing Susie, like, yeah. But no, it's okay. I don't mind. I don't mind. Anyway, but like I really like how, like, in one of those quizzes there, it literally asked us what Asgore's favorite show was, and the only way you'd know that is if you did that secret cutscene. That's the only way you could possibly know that. That's the only time it's ever mentioned. So I love that. I love how it's like giving us like hard questions like that. Uh, but yes. If you do it during that cutscene, you do have a chance to walk this way. But and that's the way that Tenna walks. I think Tenna walks off screen to the left, but I don't think we ever get a chance to go that way. Anyway, let's see what happens if I leave. Is it just gonna continue like normal? Huh? Wait. This dialogue. I don't think this dialogue is normally available. Yeah, I don't think this dialogue is normally available. Has this been documented? Anyway. Seems like the next board isn't ready yet. Seems like the next board isn't ready yet. Maybe we should go talk to Tenna? I don't know, is that a good enough Ralsei voice for you? Seems like the next board isn't ready yet. Maybe we should go talk to Tenna? Alright. What about Ram? Is Ram gonna acknowledge that we did board 3? Say what? Z rank. How did I get Z rank? Yeah, thank you. I can't wait to be monetized either. Like, I'm really excited for that. Like, I'm actually pretty close. It's 250 watch hours out of the 4,000, and I have to get 1,000 subs, and then I'm fully monetized, and that'll be awesome. So I think the reason that Ram is saying that we got Z rank here is because Tenna cut off the game before we could finish, and thus Tenna didn't evaluate our score, and thus it defaults to 0, which is the lowest. And that leads Ram here to believe that we got Z rank. Oh, okay, I see. But is Ram... normally Ram acknowledges which board you got it on. So I wonder if he's gonna do that after. Chris, your rank. Chris, your rank. Z rank. Well, I suppose you gave it a good try. Here, the gift. The gift box was empty. That's right, Chris. Tenna's not too keen on that behavior. Reminds him of a certain, you know. That's why his game's a bit of a bust, you see? Just wait. I'll show you something electrifying, I will. Just wait. I'll show you something electrifying, I will. Just wait. I'll show you something electrifying, I will. I'm still not really sure on Ram's voice. I'm still not... Oi, Chris! How are the games, love? Super funner. I see. It's all well and good if you feel that way. Old man Tenna's gotta have someone appreciate him, I suppose. Chris, games are supposed to be fun. Don't let it feel like a job, alright? Susie, Blue Chris, I am doing my hurricane Susie, Blue Chris, I'm doing my hurricane attack. Wanna help? Help or don't help, pick him up, no response. Spin. Okay. What does rules have to say? Haha, you three still ready yet for the chef game? We already... Oh, okay, wait, this is the same. This is the same. So what if we tried to... No one gets inside. Mr. Tenna's orders. See? Seems pretty suspicious to me. So wait, we have a chance. We have a chance to escape right here. Also, I find it funny that if you say don't do anything, you get to fight him. I think I'll do that. I think I'll do that so we get him out of the way. What the? You're being awfully suspicious. Better teach you a lesson. Zapper blocked the way. You turned up the volume. The bullets increased in volume too, but they'll give more TP. Can someone turn that back down? I keep getting hit, my god. Zapper checks if Tenna is watching. That would be a pretty quick way to win this fight. You hit the mute button. There we go. All foes became tired. And pacify. There we go. You won. 0 XP, 101 dark dollars. Oh, wait, it's actually progressing. Huh. Where the heck is this? It's kind of cold in here. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. We're not playing the main story. We're not... wait. So, were they able to get the third board to function naturally in the game? Yeah, I was. All I had to do was change the room ID to, all I had to do was change the room ID to the room associated with board 3. And then it just, like, that's all I did. That's all I did before starting the stream. And that seems to have completely restored it. So, anyway, I'll reset after we see everything. But I'm really curious as to, like, what happens if I, like, try... Yeah, I did. But I'm, like, really curious as to, like, what happens if I, like, try to look around and, like, actually interact with things, progress after board 3. Because, like, normally you're not even able to play board 3. I know people have, like, documented board 3, but I've always wondered, since board 3 is supposed to be before board 4, which is the Tenna control section, what would happen if I just looked around? Like, as normal? Would anything change? Okay. Okay, so so Zapper still thinks that Zapper thinks that I got the Z rank on board 2. Like Zapper's referring to this as being board 2. Yeah, but this is board 3. So I guess what happens with board 3 is it defaults to Z rank. It defaults to Z rank because Tenna's not able to evaluate our score before getting cut off. And so, since that would make our score 0 by default, it becomes Z rank. But what I suspect is, since it doesn't really, like, account for, like, us actually playing board 3, it just overwrites the last one, which is board 2. I see. So what happens if I just try to progress with, like, Z rank? Yep, I know. One room for people like you, okay. Yep, okay, alright, so, I really have to wonder what would happen if I, like, tried to do RAM. That's like a bathroom, right? We'll just, go play games. It's a phone. It seems to be unplugged. It's an old poster. Seems like a collaboration between two stars. Their smiles seem so bright. I wonder who the two stars are. Like, Tenna and who else? Because Spamton doesn't come across as, like, being, like, a star to me. Mike, maybe Mike was a real person. Then again, I haven't done like the Mike fight in chapter 4 yet, so maybe that's revealed there. But I'll see later. Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it if it's revealed there. Okay, I'll come back here. What I really want to see is if I can like buy access to the S rank room with the Pippins, because now I have Z rank. Thanks to that. So let's see. No, he doesn't show up. So if you get Z rank, he doesn't show up to sell access. Also, wow, those monitors are a bit creepy. And do these guys, is their dialogue changed? Okay, also, so this hasn't changed, but while we're here, I'd also like to say, when, like, this Zapper guy, like, dies, and, like, Pippin's comments on, like, him turning to stone, while a lot of people just took what the Pippin said, that, like, you stole him from, like, Caddy's house, right? As, like, confirmation that Zappers aren't native to Chapter 3. I find it really strange that right after saying that, Pippin's is like, then again, I'm not sure. Never mind everything I said. Chris, just go steal the fountain right now. But the fact that he seems like unsure of it almost makes me wonder if he's just like coping, just like trying to like find a reason to like explain like why it would have happened, and is like not actually sure. So I can't take that. According to the Pippins, the Pippin says that is it because you took him from Caddy's house, and then says, wait, never mind, I'm probably wrong, and never mind what I said, Chris, go steal the fountain. But I find it strange that he says that and then contradicts himself and then says he's likely wrong. A lot of people just take that as like confirmation that like Zappers aren't native, but I think I feel like they are. I feel like they are native, but I guess there's just not enough evidence to say either way. Yeah, so I don't think we can get in here. I'll try to talk to this guy. Nope. Wait, oh, wait, did he just say I'm on the ban list? Oh my god. Yeah. Yep, right there above, well... Oh no, it says here, you're... Oh no, it says here, you're here on the ban list. Yep, right there, above, well, try harder next time. Okay, yeah, we'll try progressing RAM. I'm probably just gonna reset though, because I want to mess around with board 3. But yeah, if nothing else changed, then that's what we're gonna do, because we already know what plays out normally, or at least you should. If you don't, I'd be a bit surprised. It's the back of a paper, Act 3 is scribbled out in top in red. Okay. If this just defaults to the second one, I'm just gonna like let myself forcefully die. I'm not gonna play this. I am not gonna play this. It'd be fun, but I'm not gonna play it. I find it weird that the controller Spamton theme too. Like, I think that occurs even if you don't have Spamton. I don't think I do on this save file, because this is my weird route save. So you actually, oh, wait, right. Chris does that little animation first. Oh, so wait, no. After completing board 3, if we try to progress, instead of it defaulting. Huh, yeah, okay, so this is different. Instead, so if after we play board 3, we try to progress with Ram's game, instead it takes us to the board 3 variant of, Ram's game, instead of, like, because, like, normally, we don't get to play board 3, Tenna's version of board 3. Instead, we escape from Tenna after quote-unquote board 4, which is the control section, and then we come back and then play it after like Tenna's like crash out. but here we're getting the chance to play it even before tennas like crash out. Yeah, I guess I guess normally you weren't supposed to like have to come back after after the escape section to play it, and you would have just played it before like everything fell apart. I see. But yeah, it looks like if you played board three, it looks like if you played board three, it completely skips um, the board two of sword route. Also, yes, I've tried. Yes, I've tried. I've tried to see what happens if you progress without the bunker key. Unfortunately, it just proceeds like you have the bunker key, even if you don't have it. It also forcefully spawns the bunker key in your inventory the moment you start um, the third game, because you're not supposed to be able to start the third game if you didn't play the second. Anyway, yeah. So I think this is just the same. I think this is just the same. If it's not, I'll look. I'll look around a bit. If it's different, then we'll play it. If it's not, then we're just gonna like exit out of this. Was Chris shaking there, or was that just my input? It might have just been my input. Man, it feels so wrong playing this now after playing like the actual board three. Uh, so I wonder what the deal is with this golden cactus here. So yeah, if we go across this bridge now this bridge doesn't have the tenna. Also, I find it weird that this bridge right here, it's from the city that Des wanted to go to. But I find it just so weird that that transition like appears here like a different color, out of place, everything. So strange. So what about if we, is there even cactus here? Or no, I guess they're removed. Yeah. And what if we go to the other end of the, yeah, are there not any like rafts or anything? Probably not. I'm expecting this to just stay the same, honestly. I'm not expecting anything. Huh. Okay, wait. This is different from the board 3. Because normally in board 3, there's like that little area down there. Now it just has like a little bit of water up there. Huh. I wonder if like I spawned in a raft like with cheats and went to that area if anything would happen. Probably not. Anyway, yeah, we'll go to the next area. If it's the same, we're just gonna like exit out of this. I can't be asked. Alright, I already did that. So it's the normal manhole one. The symbolism for Weird Route is also quite concerning. Also about what I said like before, I'm a bit wrong. You can get Spamton on Weird Route. You can get Spamton on Weird Route, or Snowgrave Route. If you it uses the same exploit that I showed in one of my videos to get two Spamton items, and that also works on Weird Route. The different all you have to do to get Spamton's item on Weird Route is fill up your inventory, your weapon inventory. I guess the game just like doesn't check if you're on Weird Route and just spawns in the chest regardless. But but yeah, if you do that on Weird Route, you'll always get the puppet scarf since you have to defeat him with violence on Weird Route. But you can still get the deal maker from another save file, and then you can still, even on Weird Route, get both Spamton items. Both deal maker and puppet scarf. Yeah, I do too. I do too. And that would be totally possible if that chest transferred over. But it doesn't look like it does. Just probably something Toby didn't think to code in. but Toby also like did like a massive oversight with. Hang on, wait. This does this happen? Does this happen in the normal the normal sword route? I don't remember that. I don't remember there being fire enemies on the normal sword route. Were there? Is this different? I can't tell. I can't tell. Is it? I'm not sure. I like actually. Maybe I'm just misremembering. I probably am. Because all this feels the same. Maybe I just killed them too fast before I could like see their fire attack. Oh, how'd I die? How'd I even die there? I don't know, nor do I care. Yeah, we're just resetting. Wait, you don't remember? No, because like I had like full health there. It killed me like with full health. So wait. Okay, so it's not just me. It's not just me. Like the flame thing isn't natural. Okay, fine. I'll do it. I just if it really is different, I guess if it's not different, then it's just time wasted. But nothing really bad. Well, like there's no harm in at least trying, just to see. True Undertale player here. All right. Why are they green? I don't remember them being. Huh? Oh, okay. Wait, are they killing me? Oh wait, or am I not looking at my? Is that not? I swear they're doing more damage. Okay, we're gonna take advantage of those heals. We're gonna take advantage of those. Play it safe. We'll play it safe. I don't remember these guys being green though. All right, I just love how like we literally like make Chris like kill ourselves there. Maybe I shouldn't be saying that, like wording it like that on YouTube, but oh well. Not like I have monetization status to lose. Anyway, die. There we go. And now I'll go back and heal up just to play safe. Right, no, I'm not. Just run. Oh, I didn't kill the pink guy yet, so no, that's not gonna spawn in. Not quite yet. Yeah, just abuse those heals. Full HP. There we go. And then one. And where's the lizard guys? Oh right, they're at the bottom. That's a weird hitbox they have. Did he just... What? How did he do that jump? What? Oh, I just die. Wait, I'm missing an enemy or two, aren't I? Is it is it this one? Is it this one? The one all the way over here? Probably is. Wait. What am I missing? Which I'm oh my god, did I know I'm missing this. Let's see, so it's not that one. Go all the way down. Yeah, all the way down to... Oh, shoot. I did not mean to get hit by that. Also, I love how this like has like this area, little area here has like the basement motif. Like it feels so familiar, and it's like, oh, here we go. That's the one I missed. There we go. And now we'll progress. It's probably the same. It's probably the same. It's possible I just like forgot like there were fire enemies, or maybe it is a change, but either way it doesn't seem like it's anything that big. Alright, come on, Tenna, it's time. Okay, I find this really weird. I find this really weird that like Tenna here seems like scared of Chris. Like they said, like Tenna says, I did what you told me to do. I held up my end of the deal. Oh, I didn't mean to open a second Deltarune. Let me close that. He says I did what you said, Chris. I held up my end of the deal. You're not gonna turn me off again, are you? Like that's really, yeah, that's really worrying. Anyway, I don't think it's changed. I don't think it's changed at all. We'll see. Nope, Chris. No, Chris. I know. And it's probably just the same. It's probably just the same. If ERAM doesn't acknowledge like sword route, or I mean board 3 here, I'm just like gonna call it. I cannot be asked to like actually fight him. Yeah, okay, it's the same. Just let me leave. Just let me leave. Why does his aim suck when I like actually want to die? Come on. Are you serious? There we go. Yep, alright, now we're reloading the save. Oh, it only hits you if you're moving? Ah, I see. I didn't know that was like an actual strategy. Alright. Let's see. OBS is capturing Deltarune still, right? Uh, there we go. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Right. Um, I will. This is not the right save. I hate how like when you save edit, like it doesn't update in the menu. Okay, this one. So what I'm gonna do first, is because I got a little bit sidetracked with checking this out, but yeah, Noelle. You know what I found out? You know what I found out? While making my most recent upload in chapter 4, she actually has like a different colored sprite in the chapter 4 Dark World. Yeah, she actually does. Like if you cheat her in your chapter 4 party, she actually has like a different sprite for it. Yeah, she does. She does. I'll see if I can like pull it up in a second, like on stream, or I guess after we do this, But yeah, yeah. I'm not sure if they're gonna let us. Maybe. What I'd really like to do is like do like a stream of like playing chapter 3 and 4, but like with Noelle and doing like a proper Snowgrave continuation with cheats. It probably wouldn't change anything, but it'd be fun. To do that though, I'd likely have to mod out the crashes though, because that would get annoying. So I'd have to do that in advance. But yeah, that's for another time. Right. So yeah, I can do that. I can just like, what I'd have to do to like bypass the crashes is it's crashing. It's crashing because yeah, I could easily. In fact, watch this. So what I'm gonna do here is, let me, I'll even show you it like in real time. Let me pull up cheat engine here. We'll attach to Deltarune. All right, so right, that's Noelle's character ID is 4. So what I'm gonna do is first I need to go like, grab the character ID. So going into this room, it puts Rouse back. So now, okay, and pull up the party 3 character ID. So now all I have to do is change this from 3, which is Rouse's ID, to 4. And now I go back to this room, and now I have Noelle. Just like that. Yep. But but for like bypassing like crashes and errors, like I'd have to like fully mod the game for that. But basically like it's crashing because like the cheat would be like disrupting what the game expects. Like it tries to like run code like on a character who no longer exists because like we snowgraved them, and so then it crashes. Or like it's trying to find like a party member that we don't have because Noelle's there. So yeah, I'd basically like have to like completely mod the game to resolve those errors so that it just doesn't crash. But yeah, Noelle's like fully functional. She's fully functional here. Though I did notice that Noelle doesn't do her Snowgrave animations. She doesn't do her Snowgrave animations in chapter 3 and 4. She only does them in chapter 2. Even if it's like, oh, no, I'm gonna reset. Because first, I wanna like actually voice those lines that I missed at the end there, that I got distracted from reading. Okay, so it's the save. Yep. Okay, so yeah, they are. Now they are. I think it was a bit different prior, but yeah, they have like different like data files and everything. So let me make sure OBS is, yeah, OBS has my Deltarune. Okay, so let me go back and read the Tenna's lines because he was talking way too fast for me to voice him at the end there, and then we'll reset and try board 3 again. let's see. I'm gonna have to rewind the stream on my end so like I can actually see what he said. Give me a second. Bear with me. Oh, is it? Okay. All right. Um, so all you have to do to get up to the top floor, all you have to do to get up to the top floor. Wait, hang on. Wait, did I miss one? I, let's see. Yeah, chapter 2 is really good. All you have to do to get up to the top floor. The elevator is locked with a Mooncloud keycard. Oh no! Looks like you need the keycard first, but don't worry, you can take the stairs. There it is, the door to the stairs. Wait, wait, wait. Why does that door have 2 Q's on it? Wait, why does that door have 2 Q's on it? Not more quizzes. 2 Q's? What? It 2 Q's? What the? It shouldn't look like that. 2 Q's? What the? It shouldn't look like that. Mike, the door, please. Mike, the door, please. You need 20 Q's to open this door, folks. To 20 Q's? That's right. As we speak, 20 more areas have been unlocked in TV Tropolis. Backtrack and conquer each... Wait, hang on. Right, that's when he starts talking fast. I'll have to... Backtrack and conquer each district's quiz. Then you'll unlock the stairs, allowing you to finally hunt for that elevator card, on which one of TV Tower's 100... Oh wait, on which one of TV Tower's 100 floors could... Hang on. On which one of TV Tower's 100 floors of fun could it be? All your favorite programs, all your favorite tools, all your favorite programs, all your favorite tools. You kids are gonna love the VHS floor. The wood-paneled car tournament. New powder drinks. The unused lawnmower puzzles. Don't adjust your set because we're... Oops. Huh? Yogurt got on my controller. What the? Emergency! Stop the cameras! What the? Emergency! Stop the cameras! What the? Emergency! Stop the cameras! Commercial break! Commercial break! You kids get to the green room and wipe that down right now! Everyone hurry! Take your controllers! They could be contaminated! And let's see, was there any other dialogue that I missed there? I don't think there was. I know I skipped over box on the... Oh yeah, I did. I did miss one. Let me... Wrong way! The green room is in the other direction. Okay, yeah. Yeah, for real, for real. It felt so surreal like when chapter 2 came out. Like it felt like such a big thing. I think it's because of like how little chapter 1 like actually gave us, like looking back on it. Like there was very little to like actually do in chapter 1, and there was like our choices like really mattered like so little. And especially chapter 1, it was like at a point where like we could see like the story was going somewhere, but there was just like not enough information, like not enough to like really like draw like any meaningful conclusions on like how the story would go from there. Like we just really couldn't have known like how the story would continue from chapter 1. It was just like not enough information. It's just like at least like with chapter 2, like we had enough like information like to like kind of like figure out where the story was going. But like yeah, in chapter 1 we knew nothing. Like we didn't know like how other dark worlds would work, like if there would be any more dark worlds, what happened to Rousey, what happened to everybody there. Was it really a dream? Are the Darkners even real? um and like is Chris like gonna go like full evil murder on us? Like how are we gonna like escape from the cage? And like it's like it raised so many questions, and just like and we like had nothing to go off of to answer them really. So yeah, I think that especially made chapter 2 feel like so big, especially. But yeah, I agree. Chapter 2 is still my favorite experience. Like it felt like chapter 2 felt like so complete. I agree. It felt like a more full experience. Yeah. And I agree. I love the format in chapter 2. I love the format in chapter 2. I think with chapter 3 though, I think with chapter 3 and chapter 4, I do like how big of a format shift it feels like. Feels like chapter 3 and 4 are, but they just don't hit the same, honestly. Well, like don't get me wrong, chapter 3 and 4 are still like really fun, and I'm still like enjoying like finding everything, but it's like it just doesn't hit the same. Just maybe because the format's different. Also, wow, I dropped a lot of viewers. All right, I'll actually progress now. Yeah, same. I all right, I'm gonna be honest. I like actually I have yet to like actually finish chapter 4. I also haven't played I also haven't played Snowgrave Route legitimately. I haven't played Snowgrave Route legitimately yet, and I also haven't played chapter 4. I haven't played chapter 4 yet, like in its entirety. I've been doing collab streams with Ender, but yeah, I haven't finished it yet, but we're near the end. Yeah. Deltarune came out after like 3 years after Undertale's existence. When I first joined the Undertale community, Deltarune Chapter 1 was already out, but it like just came out like when I joined the community. Deltarune did, but like I wasn't very like active in the community, so I wasn't really there to like experience that. But yeah, it was. Uh, I was able to experience Chapter 1 like right after Undertale. Yeah, and chapter 2 was after 4 years. Yeah. There was only Undertale theory basically, and for a good reason. Yeah, I agree. All right, we're back in TV Tropolis. Let's speed run. I know there's another ending to this from what I've heard. Let's see if we can get that. Wait. Oh no, Pippin's thing just reappears there. Wait, what if I take a picture of that Pippin's? Oh. So wait, no, this Pippin's right here also shows the petrified stone Pippin sprite. Like I mentioned, like there was like a Pippin's that like seems to like have turned to stone while board 2 was going on. But this one also doesn't have a dice sprite. Instead just shows the grayed out here. Maybe I don't know. Maybe that's just like because board 3 is unfinished. But yeah, I agree. Yeah, it feels so strange that chapter 5 is like coming out next year. Um, but I'm really excited. Like I'm really excited. But then again, we also like we Toby wanted to release like chapter 3, 4, and 5 all together, and of course he ended up just doing chapter 3 and 4. But the fact that he planned to like release them all together, I I'm not sure. I think the reason is more so. I think the reason is more so that chapter 3 and 4 were like such a format shift that like it wouldn't feel right. Like think about it. Think about it. If Toby released chapter 3 on its own without chapter 4, it's like what? Are we really going to go like an entire chapter just in the TV Dark World like without being able to visit like Castletown, without being able to explore hometown or anything? See like how our changes like impacted the world? Nope, nothing. Just chapter 3. The night like takes Undyne, and then that's it. It's like it just wouldn't really feel right. So I kind of think that the reason was because it was like such a format shift. But and I will admit there are even things in like chapter 3 and 4 that it feel like we just didn't get the opportunity to fully like dive into. Yeah, I agree. I agree. It felt like we really didn't get to explore Castletown that much. But also, what was I gonna say? The golden tennis statue. You can win a golden tennis statue in the ball game, but you can't see it in Castletown. And like I did a code analysis. There's like literally not even code for it. Yeah, there's literally not even code for it to spawn in. Like no code to do anything with it. It's not like it's an error. It's not like it's a error with the code. There's just not code to do anything with it. Yeah. But what I also noticed was yes, there is issues with spawning in like the optional furniture in Castletown because like if you get the optional furniture for Chris and Susie's room, they don't spawn. They don't spawn because and that's because Rouse merged Chris and Susie's room, which changes the room ID. And so it tries to place like the optional furniture in the original room ID, which obviously isn't the correct room ID for chapter 4. Yeah. And yeah, the spin cake guy. His I find it really that's a pretty big bug that like you can't get the spin cake from him. All right, let's speed run back to our ending here. What if we just dodge the enemies? I'm gonna try that. Let's just not get any enemy encounters. What if I just leave? Does Ten say anything about that? Sorry, Tenna, I don't... no, we're just leaving. Really? He's not gonna say anything about that? Yeah, okay, fine. I'll go back and do it. Yeah, he's fine. It's Lancer, yep. Alright, what show's Asgard's favorite? Cowboy show. Oh, and Rouse answers correctly if we do go faster this time. Now. Oh, wait, I see. So even if you don't answer on that one, Tenna still marks you as correct. So even if you miss the secret cutscene where Tenna, like, reveals that fact, like it doesn't matter because that question doesn't matter because it's just a play into like it was canceled thing. All right. Now we'll go to get the other cue, which is which is right over here. I forgot the answer to that one. Nope, just dodge the encounters. That's all I'm gonna do. What if I talk to Tenna here? Nope, nothing. Need the key card first, right? Don't worry, you can take the stairs. So if I go to this side, yeah. So then it just does this ending. Yeah. Okay. We've already seen this. Let's cheat engine to speed up the game. There we go. Actually, wait, I wonder... Wait, right. So what if we gotta tell Tenna this is the last game. Wait, okay. Okay, so yeah, so if you try to progress normally, it progresses into the escape section. I see. So no, board 3 would have been before the escape section. Yeah, board 3, so I guess Toby added in the escape section, reference to the cut content just to reference it, but the third board would have taken place before board 4, which is the escape section. Okay, so let's see. So that means, wait, hang on. Chapter 2 released out on Halloween, yep. I remember that. And so that means the time it took between chapter 2 to 3 and 4 is bigger than the time it took to 1 and 2. Why did Toby say he needed to do the marketing stuff for chapter 3 and 4? I never understood that. Like, do you think people wouldn't be interested in... That's honestly crazy knowing how much hype it would do. OMFG, actual CRT trivia. Or maybe it's because he wanted to invent something new, IDK. Chapter 2 is so hype. Yeah, I was there. Most people went bonkers. Myself included. The way he revealed it was infinitely more cool than what he did in the Nintendo Direct. Just completing the game and then having it say, like, play chapter 2 or whatever. True. I don't judge him, though, although now that I think about it, why not? Okay, so also, I remember, like, we didn't even, like, get an announcement for chapter 2. Like, just one day, like, you'd go to the Deltarune page, and then suddenly it's, like, it had, like, a countdown to chapter 2's release, and it's, like, man, that was a good way to build hype. Just, like, a countdown to chapter 2 just, like, out of nowhere appearing. No announcement, no nothing. And also, like, I wasn't there for this. I wasn't there for this, but like, um, from what I understand, chapter one was released um, like Gaster took over like Toby Fox's like Twitter account and like started like saying like a bunch of like ominous stuff, and like Toby like made it look like he was like actually like hacked almost. But and then how he released Deltarune Chapter One was he released like a file like on that Twitter that made him look like he was like hacked, and it was like surveyprogram.exe, like something that looks really suspicious. And I remember downloading it, and I'm like, wait, is this really Deltarune? I'm not downloading like a virus, am I? Like I like triple virus scan that. But wow, what a way to release Deltarune. Yeah, I was considering just not playing it too. But still, what a way to what a way to release it. Yeah, I I do think. But what's strange though is that I'm not sure chapter 7 is the last chapter, cuz I haven't seen the end of chapter 4. I just got spoiled on this, but like when you complete chapter 4 it says you've reached the halfway point. And in that case that would imply that there's 8 chapters. And then if you look in the files, there's actually sprites for the for chapter 8 and chapter 9. There are like actual sprites for like their menu. Yeah, there's like chapter 8 and chapter 9 like menu sprites and everything. It's like, why would Toby need to make these if they weren't planned to be utilized? So chapter 7 might not even be the last chapter. Yeah. But wow, Deltarune's like to think Undertale's like 10 years old. Undertale's probably older than some of the players, which is wow. Anyway, yeah, but yeah, it's I'm honestly like surprised and like I guess both surprised and not surprised on like how how fast chapter 5 is coming, and then like chapter 6 and 7 probably won't be long behind. But I'm happy to see it. I'm happy to see it. Wait, it's a replica of your favorite cat. Okay. So yeah, okay. I'll do the cutscene to see if anything's changed. If not, we're just gonna reset and try to find that secret ending. Right, I have cheat engine speeding up the game, right? No, it's not. Let me reset it. Alright, so let's set this back. Yep. Alright, we'll do the Tenna confrontation and see if anything changed. Yeah, I want to go talk to Tenna. Let me talk. Maybe I should have voiced that. Maybe I should have voiced that. Um, I'll voice the other lines to that. I'll voice the other lines to that. That'd be fun. That'd be fun to voice those. Let's see. Yep. Whatever you want to do, I guess. Keep it together, Tenna. They're still loving it. They have to be. Classic TV never gets old. And Susie, she was so excited. And Susie, she was so excited. Oh. And then that's the line I'm at. Chris, Hey, Chris! Chris, old buddy, old pal. How's it going? It's, uh, it's, uh, it's going great, isn't it? Everything's just hunky doody. Where were, where are your, buddies, your pals? By yourself, huh? Don't you wanna, you know, keep 'em company? Oh, hey, would you look at that? My, hey, would you look at that? My, beeper's going. You know, my silent beeper. Haha, it's a new one. I gotta be going now. By the way, by the way, seen your father recently? Your brother? You know, we still got that cowboy program, the one your dad likes. That's strange. That's like directly contradicting board 3. Wait, yeah, that's directly contradicting board 3. Cuz in board 3 Tenna says it was canceled, but now Tenna's saying that he still has it. Huh. You know, we still got that cowboy program, the one your dad likes. He was bouncing you on your knee as you watched it together. Sorry, Chris. Sorry. I have to go. Yeah, nothing changed about that. So then yeah, it would just continue as normal, I guess. No next board until we figure out what's going on. Stop scratching at the door like a dog, you idiot. Aw, Chris wants walkies. Okay, yeah, and that's... Wait, was that different dialogue from Ram? Wait, does Ram remember my reset? I'm not sure. Yeah, for real, for real. Wait, really? Were there? Well, I don't know. What was the... I know chapter 1 Susie was really different, but I didn't... Maybe, maybe it's just been too long since I've played chapter 2, but I didn't feel like Susie was like very much different than she was in like chapter 2. It felt like she was like kind of the same personality wise. Maybe a bit of development, but not really anything noticeable. But I can't tell. It's been so long since I played chapter 2. Alright, we'll speedrun yet again. What if I just don't grab the Lancers? Wait, what if I don't answer? What if I do not answer this? Oh, wait. Asgore's favorite cowboy puppet show. And that one's different from the cowboy show. Huh. But so yeah, you would have need. But wait, that's strange. That's strange because Tenna's asking this question on board 3, but we wouldn't have been able to get that secret cutscene to know the answer to that until after board 3. Yeah, that's really weird. That's really weird. Oh, I didn't mean to do the encounter. Alright, I'm gonna win violently. Actually, yeah, maybe that changes something. Maybe that's how I get the secret ending. I actually don't know what my gear is, but all I know is that this is my Snowgrave run continuation. That's the file I cheated. My Snowgrave run. I think I'll just lock on to one enemy. Beats so easily. Beats so easily. The enemies are looking at a pay cut. Beats so easily. The enemies are looking at a pay cut. Oh, the heel is coming out from our heroes, folks. Oh, the heel is coming out from our heroes, folks. I should have rude bustered. Oh well. Oh, awesome. I got an S rank for fighting violently there. Awesome. I don't think any of these are like special. No, they're not. Just look like it. Oh, we got him. We got it. No damage! No damage! No damage! What amazing skill! Can we even show this? No damage! What amazing skill! Can we even show this? No damage! No damage! No damage! What amazing skill! Can we even show this? Okay, there we go. That was good enough. Yeah, Mr. Tenna's orders. Wait, did I not get this quiz? Or did I just forget to pick up the cue from it? Maybe that's what I did. Wait, but... Huh? Only one... But I did the other quiz. Did I forget to pick up the cue from this one? Oh, yeah, I did. There we go. Aw, there's gotta be a way to get that secret ending. Can't get Susie to follow me, can I? Yeah, no. She just does whatever she wants. No thanks, Tenna. Sorry, I don't want to take the I don't want to take the stairs. Sorry, Tenna. Is it really not gonna let me? Yeah, it's not. So it won't let me leave. It won't let me activate the elevator. Is it gonna let me? Yeah, I just don't think there's anything I can really do here. Unless I walk on these, maybe? No? Yeah, I guess it just might not be possible to get the other ending. Oh, maybe the other ending was, like, also cut. And I'd have to, like, cheat for that. She's mostly... Yogurt emergency! Oh. So, yeah, let me read what, um, uh, let's see. Well, he still airs it. Or he might not know, like he got surprised when he realized it got canceled. Yeah, maybe. He might think he still has it. Uh, Chris, Chris, stop acting weird in this route. Okay, right, I read that. Well, she's mostly the same in chapter 3 until they find Toriel, and then she wants to hug everybody. Huh. Wait. Are we still live? Are we still live? Wait. Are we still live? Hello, can you hear me? Awesome. Yep, awesome. We salvaged it. Awesome. Good. Yeah, I don't know what happened there, but yeah. I think for Susie, I think it's especially character development, but I get the preference. I get the preference of like chapter two to like type Susie. Yeah. And I haven't really like played like all of chapter 4, so I wouldn't know for Susie there. But yeah, I definitely get the preference. I get it. I don't think it's like out of character though. I just think it's like character development. So let's see. I feel like he wait, let me see. Kind of funny to remember when Deltarune released, Toby said something about like the game not having unique routes like genocide, and that fighting or not doesn't change anything. I feel like he changed his mind and tried to make an attempt at genocide route, but different from Undertale. It's less killing and more emotional damage. He probably changed because he knows how the fan base is. So I think I think especially I think especially for Weird Route, I'm still not fully convinced. I'm still not fully convinced that Weird Route changed anything really. Because if you think about it, from what I've heard about Chapter 3, it hardly changes anything, and all it really changes in Chapter 4 is related to like Noelle. But even then, it doesn't like actually impact the story. So what I really have to wonder is like I have to wonder. I have to wonder like Birdley they could like completely write him out like to get around Birdley's death. Toby could just completely write Birdley out. And as for and like if we never get to play Noelle again, then ultimately Weird Route does not really matter all that much. And especially Toby has said that there's only one ending to Deltarune. I feel like ultimately like it's gonna be like a thing like it's not the ending that mattered but the journey or something like that. But it's like he's probably right. It probably does have one ending, which is like Chris dies in the end or something like that. Like something that like really nothing would have been able to prevent, honestly. Um, as for the choices don't matter thing, that's something really interesting because even in chapter 1, while we've had the themes of choices don't matter in chapter 1, Rouse says something different. Rouse says that he thinks our choices do matter, and that he thinks that if we're nice to everybody, he believes we can have a happy ending. Otherwise, he fears that we might not find the result favorable. That's what Rouse says in chapter 1, echoing a different sentiment that our choices do matter. Which, knowing how much Rouse knows, is quite strange that Rouse suggests a different narrative than everything else we know about Deltarune, which is that our choices don't matter. It's quite strange. Yeah, I agree. Depending on the fan base, you either care about, too much about fighting and nothing else, or focus too much into a character and nothing else. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. It's a lot of people from the MLP fandom moved to Undertale. Why a lot of people like Susie, she's moving into Sugar Bowl territory. I see. Let me also let me check. I don't think anything else is really. Either way, I just don't think we can really like get that other ending. I'll look it up. I'll look it up what requirements are to get that. Maybe if I can cheat it like right now. Otherwise, I'm likely just gonna move on to chapter 4 to do the thing. So want to. Let's see. Let's see. Let's. Huh, so yeah, there is an alternate ending. It looks like it doesn't exist like in the raw game. But like it's unaccessible without like modding the game though, that's what it looks like. I'll do the voices anyway though. First I'll go into which wait, not this one, it's save select 2, I believe. Wait, no, that's no, my god, Tenna. Alright, I'll reload the game because I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so, I'll do the voices now for that, even though there's like, I don't think I'm gonna like bother, like trying to get the alternate ending right now. Maybe if I come prepared and like figure out how to like cheat it in. Uh, where are you going? What the heck? What the heck? The contestants. The contestants. Wow. They have the elevator keycard. The contestants. The contestants. Wow. They have the elevator keycard. The contestants. The contestants. Wow. They have the elevator keycard. You're free to go to any floor. Haha. What? We're heading straight up to the top floor. We're flying faster and faster. It must be a world record. They're past the VHS floor. They're past the VHS floor. The audience is in awe of the advanced skills. And there's the door, folks. There at the roof. Even the mini bosses are cheering you on. Even the mini bosses are cheering you on. Amazing. But, but it doesn't mean it'll be easy. But it doesn't mean it'll be easy. You see, there is one. Hang on, wait. You see, there is one thing that they cannot skip. You see, there is one thing that they cannot skip. Something that puts all of TV Tropolis in their hands. Wait, something that puts the fate of all of TV Tropolis in their hands. Now it's time for the final physical challenge. Now it's time for the final physical challenge. All challengers enter that door. This is a historic moment on television. This is a historic moment on television. Chris did it. Susie. We'll call that a success. Okay, let me check chat. Let's see. Sorry about that. Are we back? Are we back? Can you hear me? Can you guys hear me? Are we back? Oh, okay, awesome, awesome. So, uh, yeah, hello, Mixickies. Am I saying that right? Welcome to the stream. Not exactly the truth, depends on the subject. Oh, wait. Well, people adore change. If something doesn't change, they usually grow to see it like something unnatural or wrong, even. Not exactly true, depends on the subject, but if it changes in a specific way, sometimes they get really upset when it comes to video game characters. That's more like a head thing, canon thing of characters. That's the way it almost always is. Every game I've ever played has a ton of people like that. No shoot. League, Smash Bros, Space Station 13, Pokemon. Expectations, what you expected. People just lack the ability to ever enjoy things for what they are. I personally cannot imagine living like that. But like I said, not always. Hang on, wait. Like I said, not always the truth. Um, Depends on character or how they're showed. I've never seen that happen. It's always been the same thing for me. Also, I love the knight. Yeah, I really loved how the knight was presented too. Sans is somehow a great example. I mean, bad people wanted more, but good because Toby don't actually show us too much and just keeps him the way that he always was. Yeah, the bad time Sans stuff, or perhaps a headcanon one, disinformation that grows the truth. To be honest, I think that's a win for him because it proved Toby that he did it right. How Sans never showed too much personal info for you. Perhaps he knew something of you from the start. So people creating another Sans that fits his actions but in the wrong mind show that for a lot of players they never actually know his true personality. All the bad time shit, yeah, I agree. I really don't like that. Was created out of a desire from people to see change. You know, you can even say he did a great job at making the player guess. Toby wouldn't do it himself, so the community did it instead. Funnily enough, Toby did, but not what you're thinking it is. Can't even mention it. It's okay. It's okay. I enjoy reading it. Bad time shit is just because of timelines. Yeah. I honestly really don't like the lazy Sans AUs or like the fan games. Like they also like really do a disservice to his character. Like Sans' character. I just really don't like it how it like It's just like so far from reality, like so out of character. I just don't like the dumb sans AUs that just like yeah, it's just I don't know. Something about it just rubs me the wrong way. All right, so anyway, what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna go to chapter 4, and I'll show you guys because I don't think I've showed this before. Noelle's chapter 4 sprite. All right. So what we're gonna do first is we're gonna load up a different chapter. So I can get the cheat engine value for third party, the third party member. Okay, there's Browse. Let's go grab that value real quick. And let's see if we can make it change when we load this one. So now let's take his ID, 3, and let's try to prompt it to change. Actually, I'm not sure if we can in Castletown. I think it forcefully changes it. Let me check. So 4? Oh, no. This room lets me put Noelle. And yep, we got it right. We got it. Awesome. And now we'll go back to the Dark World. What I've noticed is that chapter 2 really, I mean chapter 4, sorry. Why did I say chapter 2? Chapter 4 really likes to forcefully set the party. So like it does that so many times, it like forcefully changes the party. In fact, it's like to a point where it like feels like almost like an anti-cheat, like in chapter 4. I absolutely think that the Sound of Justice fight, it's like gotta be like a thing to prevent cheaters, because like I tried cheating the mercy thing. It literally has like a code. It literally has code like in the files to like check if the Sound of Justice enemy's mercy bar goes up, and if it does, distrust the mercy it has and then set it to 0. Like I don't see what the point would be in having that if it wasn't to prevent cheating there. But like I had to like fully save mod to get like the video I'd posted with like having Noelle attack there, and even then that was the only thing I could do to derail that fight. Like was fight with Noelle there. Why would people want to cheat at Gerson? I'm not talking about Gerson. I'm talking about the Sound of Justice, which is the scripted statue encounter. In fact, here, let me... Yeah. It's... Because in that encounter, normally there's, like, nothing you can do, yeah. But like, Toby goes so far to, like, prevent, like, cheating to derail it. Yeah, it does. It's only in the files. It's only in the files, but it's referred to as Sound of Justice, which is the Gerson statue enemy. And like, I literally like it's to the point where like I literally was not able to derail that fight without modding the game. And even with modding the game to put Noelle there, I still could only at best fight to lose it, to like lose it as a recruit and win that way. But like it still forcefully disables magic for all party members. It's like, yeah, well. Anyway, let me put Noelle in here, and then you can see Noelle's chapter 4 sprite. Here it is. Look at her chapter 4 sprite. it visibly looks different, and it's like, wow. I'm surprised Toby went as far as to like give Noelle a chapter 4 variation, because like she's not in the chapter 4 Dark World. Yeah, yeah, she has a different sprite in chapter four's Dark World, even though like she can't be in chapter four's Dark World. Yeah, that's a weird thing to go out of your way to add. Um, let me make sure I have my. Yeah, I have them. Okay. Let's try snowgraving here. Doesn't look like anything really changed there on that. Wait, is it? Oh, it's my auto run that's on, isn't it? Yeah, I'll turn that off. I'm not used to that setting. But yeah, like Noelle, she has like her own chapter 4 sprite. It's get her to line up. There we go. Now you can probably see it pretty well without like too much background in the way, but it's like, yeah, it's like clearly different. I don't know why Toby would make that. Yeah. So you saw some screens and stuff that made you think Noelle would be in the chapter 4 Dark World. Yeah, I thought so too. I thought she would be there as well. So good as chapter 4 was, as good as chapter 4 was, I thought would be even better. Yeah, I agree. I thought there'd be more to it. And yes, I agree. I agree. I'd love a mod that expands Castletown and gives more stuff to do there. That'd be awesome. I'll let Noelle just sit on screen for a bit, just so you can see her sprite more. Like it's very clearly. I, I don't know why. It's just why would Toby feel the need to make Noelle a sprite like that? It just doesn't make sense. I wonder if other characters besides like party members also have like altered chapter 4 sprites. I'm not I'm not sure. I wonder if I like tried to like put the thrash machine in my party, like if it would change in chapter 4. But then again, I don't think the battle sprites are any different, and I don't think I don't think Thrash has an overworld sprite. Thrash is just an extension of Chris, basically. It changes up Chris in battle. Yeah, I agree. I no, I absolutely agree. I absolutely agree. I think honestly, while I used to think Noelle was like my favorite character, I think honestly I'm starting to I think I think honestly I'm starting to think Rousey might be my favorite character. Uh, it's hard. It's hard to pick between Noelle and Rousey on who I like better, but I feel like Rousey I feel like slightly takes the edge. Yeah. Yeah, he is. Especially I think Rousey got like a lot of really good character development in chapter 3 and 4 cuz like we all thought like Rousey was like the exception. Rousey could go to the light world, but no, he like can't, and like he's like depressed and like feels he feels like his self-worth is like so low. It's just like so sad to see, and it's like and I also love like Toby like tying in like his like knowledge, like how it affects his personality, knowing all these things. Yeah, I agree. I really like the direction Toby's going with Rouse. I feel like Rouse might be my favorite character more than Noelle, but still I really love Noelle. Absolutely. I love that about her too. Um yeah, so we'll go over to the Sound of Justice thing and we'll see what we can do with that. I wonder what would happen if I like cheated past the stuff, like the bookcases and all that. Oh right. It forced it. Oh wow. Wait, I never knew that. I never noticed this, but wow. You can't even go back and leave once you enter this room. Oh okay, wow. That's like wow. The exit just disappears behind you. That's awesome. It probably wouldn't have let me bring Noelle in here. It probably wouldn't have. Because the section is like really hard coded. Like it's I had to like fully mod the game to like get around it, and even then it's like but I do this should be the chapter 4 I modded to put Noelle in my party. That's a weird set of dialogue there. Wait, Noelle actually did. No, by snowgraving those enemies, Noelle actually did grow stronger. Her HP wasn't. Her HP was different before, and Susie's HP was also different before on the save file. Wow. So snowgraving really did affect their stats. It did make them grow stronger. Alright, so, let me check chat real quick. So, yeah, chat. Oh, yeah, sorry about that. I forgot to change the thumbnail, because yeah, I honestly didn't think I'd be streaming this long. Yeah, chapter 5 is coming out soon, because, it was intended to come out 3 and 4, yeah. Yeah, it is. What I think the nice and actual motivations are, what I'm more interested in, why is Chris working with the knight? Like, what does Chris have to gain from working with the knight? That's what I want to know. What does Chris have to gain from working with the knight? I feel like the knight, like, I feel like the knight might just want to end the world. Like, I feel like the knight might just be like that kind of like evil for the sake of evil type bad guy, but like, or maybe it's more so just like, they just want to end the world. Like, they just, it's possibly like they want to, it's like they want to reduce suffering, and so they want to, it's like they want, I think they do want to end the world. I think it's like, might be like, they want to end the world. They want, why, if they wanted that, why didn't they make a Titan earlier? I'm not sure, but it's clearly something to do with the prophecy. The Titans are fated to show up. Yeah, I think it's like, I feel like, especially with the Knight, my personal theory is like, they want to reduce like suffering, and so they think that if there are no people left, then there will be no more suffering. Yeah, it might be something like that. And maybe Weird Route would change that. I'm not sure, but yeah, it might be something like that. I just have to wonder why Chris would work with the Knight. Anyway, let's. So yeah, I have my Noelle back here. Also, fun fact: the code, before you get a chance to act, right? The code actually. Why didn't they make a Titan though? And like, why do they stop attacking once they got Susie, Rousey, and Chris down to 1 HP? I'm not sure, but I feel like they might just be following the prophecy. Yeah. But also we see that the Knight was like clearly going easy on Chris. And Chris was going easy on the Knight. But also, like, fun fact about this fight specifically, before we like get Chris here, and like, when we're stuck in like the Susie cutscene, if you have Susie die before Chris shows up, then Chris shows up early. Like if you get Susie to low HP before Chris shows up, then Chris just shows up sooner to protect Susie. But before she can die. Yeah. But so yeah, the game actively checks if Susie is low HP, and if before you get Chris, and if she is, it skips the whole intro sequence and just has Chris come save her sooner. So yeah, that'd also probably be like a good speedrunning technique to use, honestly. Maybe. I feel like, especially though, what worries me is that Rousey doesn't want us to see the ending of the prophecy, and Sham thinks that there's actually no hope for us, that eventually we're gonna come back to Sham and be like, yeah, you were right, we were screwed all along, let's just toast to the end of the world. It's like, Sham doesn't really think we have hope, and Rousey doesn't want us to see the ending. I almost feel like it might be fated to happen no matter what. Yes, yeah, I love that line. Also, what's interesting here is that Susie can like forcefully Susie can forcefully disable our, like, actions, like, menu options here. Like, let me try this. So, like, fight, will, so Chris, what the hell are you doing? So, like, Chris will listen to our actions here. So, like, we can fight with Chris, and Chris will just miss. Chris is, like, forced to miss by the code. But Susie completely ignores everything we tell her to do. And, like, Susie doesn't even try, but Chris will try for us. But they'll still miss. Yeah, so like you'll see here, by trying to force Susie to fight, she now forcefully has disabled her fight action in the menu. Like when we try to tell Susie to fight and she doesn't want to, she's now just like forcefully disabled the option in the menu. So like we can't even ask her to fight anymore. And of course, she'll just ignore our magic anyway, but I'll prepare for this. So like say I use Noelle here. I try to make Noelle use Snowgrave. Noelle wouldn't even use Snowgrave because it completely disables all of our magic. So then, like, I can try... So now we see that, like, Susie is blocking Chris's attacks. So, like, I can... defend here... I'll act with Chris. Talk. Magic. Rude Buster. Wait, now Noelle's not... Oh, wait. Oh, is my game... Oh. The game did not like that. The game did not like that. Okay. It froze up. It froze up, yeah. I don't know what I did to soft block at that time. Maybe using Susie's Rude Buster. I don't have to worry about putting Noelle back in my party. She'll be there because I had to mod this fight to force her to show up. So yeah, okay, so if we turn back right at the start, we can still leave. But then... Yeah, the moment it goes off of our screen, it's gone. The moment the exit pathway goes off the moment it goes like off the screen, it disappears. The moment we stop looking at it, it disappears behind us. Okay, that's cool. I love that, Toby. Like literally by the pixel, by the pixel. I don't think I've actually tried, like, going backwards. I gotta try that. Like, once it turns into, like, this full sound section. Yeah, let's try going backwards now. Oh, this is... This is different. This is different. Right? Is it? Where? Yeah, this feels different. Like the whole layout's changed now. Yeah, it did. Yeah, I really don't think there's anywhere else we can really go right now. Aside from where the game wants us to go. Yeah. What if I just start going back? Alright, and let's... Yeah, it's like actively manipulating the environment around us. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna use the Susie speed up technique. Let's turn on cheat engine. Nope. Enable 500. There we go. Wow, it really liked aiming at Noelle there. Alright, and now we'll set it back to 1. So you can see, like, I tried to attack with Noelle. It's not letting me attack with Noelle now. Oh. Oh, wait, does it only block Noelle's attack if I'm doing it at the same time as Chris? That might be why. That might be why. So in this section, the lighting is very different here. I think you already know what I want to try. But in order to do that, I kind of want to... I kind of want to save. So yeah, Rouse also has a different outfit here. I actually haven't, like, gone forward enough to see that, huh? I think I'd have to prepare for that in advance, have it loaded up in Cheat Engine, because I don't have a cheat table made for that. There we go. I'll check chat real quick. Yeah, I'm not sure if I like that very much either. Should check out the theory if I have time. Theory's called The First Fun Gang. Yeah, he tries to run away from Noelle, then gets killed by Rouse. Yeah. I'm not really sure I like that the music changed there either. I really have to wonder what would happen if I just, like, cheated over there. I'm kind of think of it, if I lose, doesn't it, like, remove those things? Or does it just remove these ones? I'll check. It'd give me a quick... it'd give me, like, a quick way to get there anyway. Like, back to the fight, so sure. Let me speed up the game real quick, right? We'll breeze through this cutscene real quick. See if I have the path memorized enough to go this fast. I think so. Alright, so 414. Let's grab that. Change it to 1. Alright, Noelle's. I don't think I want Noelle to be up for this. I think otherwise it crashes. There we go. Let's down her real quick. We'll set her to negative. There we go. Alright, and now I'll do the Chris skip. And right, here, I absolutely do not want Noelle up. Okay, yeah, it only removes the things blocking the blocking this area. Yeah. Yay, return to Shadow, return to myself. Wow, that was fast. I didn't even have to change Noelle's value for that. In fact, I set Susie to negative there, and it's like forcibly put her back up. Yeah, I wanted to die there. So I could get the fast restart. But like, what would happen if Susie gets down? I don't think she can get down though. I think this guy locks onto Chris. I could try getting her down, but it's probably just soft lock again, so I'm not gonna. In fact, you know what? Let's just set Chris's HP to infinite real quick. There. Actually, no, that's pretty risky. That's pretty risky. I'll set it to 999. That's... yeah. So if I talk and then just make Susie fight... You want... yeah. Okay, yeah, so Susie actively refuses Chris's order there. Yep, locking on to Chris. So Susie normally won't use items, but she will use the tension items. Cause like, I do this, and I can go back to... I guess I won't know until next turn, but she will use the tension items here. I'll just let it play out normally and see if anything changes. I don't think it does, though. The sound of justice guy, he never uses the down attacks either. Like he never attacks from the bottom. All we have to do is wait for him to get tired, right? And then Rouse can pacify him. But the thing is, I don't... It doesn't look like we could pacify him even if we had the... Wait, I'm not soft locked, am I? Alright, we'll skip through this cutscene and then try to put Noelle in. Wait, that's... So wait, that's... I wanna see that flashing light again. Yeah, so that shows their normal colors. Huh. But then they revert to their other colors. Without the light there. The way that Rouse also like freaks out when he believes that Susie might have like saw, yeah. The way that Rousey like actually like freaks out when he thinks that Susie might have saw like the ending of the prophecy, that really makes me wonder how bad it could be. Like what could be that bad? Alright, so now I'm gonna... Deltarune. Let's change Chris's HP back to their usual. And anyway, let's put Noelle back. So the game might have crashed. It didn't like that. It didn't like that. Yeah, the game did not like trying to bring Noelle there. It really didn't like that. Let's see. Wait, what's the? Let me pull this up here. Let me pull this up here. Let's do Can I do a window capture with the error? Let me check. Code error. There we go. Let's add that on top. We'll center that right up here like this. There we go. There we go. And now you can see the code error. Yeah, there it might be something like that, yeah. And but also like in the prophecy it does say that like the darkness turned to stone. So maybe that includes Rouse. Maybe it's Rouse doesn't want Susie to see that he and like Lancer and everybody else are like fated to die. I kind of hope that's not the case, but I wouldn't be surprised if it is. Anyway, yeah, this is the error we got, and the game really does not like that. So, yeah. Wait, can I? No, it's not gonna let me. Oh, I can click around here, but it's not gonna let me. Oh, I can highlight. Can I? No, it's not gonna let me delete. Yeah, it's absolutely real. It's absolutely real. I'm not. I just wonder what he means by not real, though. All right, yeah, I think I don't really have like he might be, but I think it might also be like I think it might also be like he just doesn't. I think it might be like he just he's saying like it's not real, like as in like he feels himself as like less real than Susie, like less real than Susie and Chris because he can't go to the light world. I feel like that might also be it. He feels himself as like less real. He also says specifically, even I too, the one Like he says, like, even I, the one telling you this, I too am not real. Yeah, I think that might be it. Yeah, yeah, probably something like that. He definitely like feels like he's like less valuable than like Chris and Susie though. That's for sure. Save file is this actually? Is this my... I think this is my normal save file, so... Alright, I'll speed through this cutscene. We've already seen this like a million times, I'm sure. I probably skipped over to Susie Award in the save file. He says he'll bring it back next time. Also, what's really interesting is that Sham also says that after we get the next Shadow Crystal, Sham will make something special for us that he thinks we're really gonna like, and that would be Chapter 5, which and also the fact that like there's this whole like thing with the rooms, this whole thing with the rooms, like we can't, a lot missing with the rooms in Chapter 4. It's like, I feel like that's especially why Toby wanted Chapter 5 to release with it. Huh. Yeah, it might be. It might be. What I find strange is how Chris reacts to saying of course not. Like Chris actively interferes with us to prevent us from saying it. By process of elimination, it's the best thing in his room, but this was my first possession. I'll just read it in my normal voice. This was my first possession, just for me. Since you gave it to me, I hold it every night. Perhaps it sounds silly, but since then, my first selfish desire was, I want more plushies. It's a Rousey plushie from the orb tossing game. Yeah, I think Chris is getting quite a bit more control. I gotta do this. Huh. Now it's just not doing his thing. No, I'm gonna... Here, let me intentionally lose her. Why does her aim suck when I'm intentionally trying to lose? Alright, I'll slow down the game now there. Hold beauty, you say? Actually, wait, I'm not sure if this Noelle has Snowgrave. Probably not, actually. Then, in that case, I'll just Ice Shock. It'll probably take a while, but I'm sure I can get it eventually. Alright, and let's... Now that, I have Chris's, I'll also change Chris's up. There we go. Alright, let me check chat now. Yeah. Queen really... Yeah, Queen didn't really, like, even get a full cutscene, yeah. I wish Chapter 4 had more Castletown content. I agree. It really should have. It really should have. I really like the Castletown segments. Heck, we didn't even get a rules fight in Chapter 4. Not even a rules card fight. Oh, I didn't mean to use Sleep Mist. Oh well. This might take a while because I don't have my save file modded. Alright, so for right now I'm gonna focus Susie and Chris on Elnia? Elnia, is that how you say it? And I'll just start ice shocking Lanio. Alright, Ice Shock, Lanio. Huh. So it just... Oh. That's it? No difference, really? All that? Nothing? Yeah, this isn't my Snowgrave Noel. This is my normal route. All right. Yeah, I gotta go too. Thank you for sticking around for so long. Bye every bye all my 0 viewers. Have a good night. Unless there is a viewer here now and it's just YouTube being stupid. But anyway. Bye everyone.